Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome back. G'day all to Cosmoteer. Back for more, at least the last session of career mode before we, I guess at this point, I think we kind of played this a little bit too much now, so I might make this my last one until we potentially move on to something else to keep this Sunday variety. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. Or Jaco, good to see you. Hope you're good. Okay. So, when I last checked, we have a very full ship at the moment. Hey, Flamin, how you going? Yeah, our worm is extremely full. So what I was thinking potentially doing was actually working on a rework for this ship especially. Now, what did I actually have in mind specifically? Potentially like building into chain guns on probably the John Cosmoteer. Just trying to but mainly the thing I need to do is sort of rework how this all is put together. What I'm thinking of doing is putting like chain guns on these sides here, and these point defenses will get shifted around. But basically, it's going to be sort of the chain guns being on this side and this side, and they fire from these little indents here, while also potentially getting fed through ammo throughout the back, throughout the sides of the ship to the back. That is potentially what I'm doing, especially considering we have a lot of ammo and metal here to potentially use, but we have a little bit too much in terms of metals right now. So what I'm potentially going to do is I'm going to transfer a whole bunch of stacks of ammo to the minivan, sell those off, just so I've got some potential room so we can collect all of this and get them off the map, at least for now. Then through that, potentially work on getting some more building done for the John Cosmoteer Bronze. That's kind of what my plan is potentially here. Hey, Von Winklehappen, how you going? Good to see you. Posture check, I shall, and consume water. Thank you. Just gotta be careful though, because I think I stripped skin off my bottom lip, so it's basically very close to splitting at the moment. So I just gotta make sure I'm careful with how I do my expressions at the moment. Yeah, you're not in good nick right now in terms of your look. Let's fix that. Just make sure the whole rest of it is painted. Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah, what I want to do is at this point we transfer, because we got 3,480 ammunition, so let's transfer some of that across. So the minivan, we'll send across 460 of it. Let's do that. So I'll take care of that. Well, at the same time, we'll move this over. And then we also still have the taxi that's back in here as well. Don't know if we've got any ones we can call in here as completed. No, we can't. Unfortunate. That's fine. So in which case we do have more up here to call off as well. So let's get the taxi to move across that way. So yeah, this is all moving off. So now I should make a little bit of room. I say a little bit. Should be quite a few stacks that actually get sent off, but it's not going to be overbearing in terms of like how much we get rid of. So at the very least, this might make it like maybe enough potentially we collect all this. Maybe, I doubt it though, but we'll see. You work at the moment. You're looking at work. Semi-busy today. I hope work goes well for you regardless, mate. Still getting it transferred. Almost done. Okay, is that all of it, or is that not all of it yet? Yep, here we go. Okay, comes a little more. There we go. Alright. So, send the minivan over to this location as well to sell. So off they go. In the meantime, let's continue the consuming and see how much more we can grab here while we've got the chance. I doubt we're going to be able to get everything, because by the looks of it, we still can't collect everything. Yeah, we can't. So we're just collecting what we can here. Which we are getting a lot of metal now, which is definitely awesome. And this metal we can potentially use to get building done on this thing. We need more supply. Yeah, potentially. At the very least, what I probably will do is just expand this ship a little more first. Just to make sure I can actually collect all of this, and that'll be at. Then, yeah, so, yeah, what we'll do is I'll definitely expand this another level. So let's do that. So I'll take this, move this back by another 4, like so. Okay, then one thing I learned, also one thing I potentially learned today, well, yesterday rather, was basically doing this to make things a little bit faster. So yeah, we can basically just do this, like so. It's pretty cool. Alright, then we got bulkheads here and here. Oh wait, no we don't. We don't need that. What am I on about? Still one more feature of these, and that'll be that. Okay, so then we go for just setting up the extra plates here. Then we grab the 4x4 storage bays and finish those off as well. So, okay, so 704, 221. Yep, that is perfectly fine. Let's do that and put that together. Okay. So while that's being basically worked on here. So now I need to potentially look into this. So, I don't have the chain gun yet. That's one thing I'll definitely be researching, I think, because by the looks of it, I feel like this ship would do really well for an alpha, having like an alpha strike while it tanks. So therefore it would have yeah, the chain guns basically like right on these edges here, and they shoot up from the sides like that, while the shields are also protecting it from getting shot. That's potentially what I'm thinking of doing. And then then these engines will probably need to be removed. And then we just have the belts going this way. These would get moved down to make room for ammo storage on both sides. And then we'll also need to make sure we got enough people to operate those and everything like that. So it's gonna be quite a big change for this ship. But at the very least, we can use our ammunition now for both ships here. I mean, I could go to more railguns if I want to as well. Could make this shoot longer too, as an option. So for now, make sure this is all ready to go. I think it's pretty much almost done. No, it's still being worked on. Yep. All right. So how's my ships going here? They're still on the move. Get the taxi across there now. So all right. Some unknown signals as well to check out. That's fine. Alright, well, the very least what we can then do is, I think we'll actually, I'll make this we'll actually increase the length of this thing by probably another, because it's like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do a double them. Let's go for a double here. So then we go for 2 railgun accelerators. Yeah, so as you can see, we got the materials for this easily. So okay, then we'll set up our walkways as normal here. So let's turn off this for the time being. Alright, then we just do that. Okay. Alright, so then also could make room for more storage here too at this point. So what I'll do is I'll leave these here, I think. But at the same time, is that actually worth keeping it there? I mean, they can go through these, so if anything, I might just move these to be near the quarters and just do it that way instead. And so therefore, they just put the power through these and then up and back that way. So that might be what we do here instead. Okay, so then we go into more storage for ammunition then at this rate. I mean, unless we need more people, which we might need more people here. So if anything, I could go for, actually, let's do this and then potentially do upgrades to quad bunks. If we can. Okay, it won't be there. It has to be, okay, I see what to do now. Okay, so, hang on. So, we'll move this. These go here now. Like here. Then we do quad bunks here like that. And that'll make room for more people, and then those people can be used for doing more power distribution, make things a little bit easier to look after. And then we'll do these for extra ammo. And so that way there's more potential ammo to be basically fired, so this thing can fire for longer. Keep in mind, the ammo for the chain guns needs to be next to the chain guns, not behind them. Yeah, I know. It's either that, or I make it much wider so they can actually be done with these conveyor belts, potentially. So, alright. So at this point, we can just go easily into doing this and this as well, and then just have armor plating. Like so... See, I can do something like that, potentially. Although speed won't be the best for it, but at the very least, this thing should have increase in range now. Oh, the ammunition being here and here is probably not actually going to be that worth to do now. I think what we really should do is move the ammunition closer to here so we can actually... Yeah, it might be a better idea, actually, instead. So, okay. I might do that. So we'll need to move these up. So I can make it so they're like this, so they're next to the shields. Okay, then... core, I think, yeah, should go up to here as well. Move these to here. Move these to here as well, like so. Okay, and then we have storage going across all of these if we need to. So then we just do a whole bunch of these. That's all the storage is going to need in terms of ammunition. Plus, also, we can just put doors here as well, so it'll be right next to the factories. However, the factories should really be next to each other. That's one thing I definitely should do. So, because that way they'll produce the ammo faster if I want to start using, say, yeah, if I want to start going into sulfur usage. So, yeah, so at this point we can move these, like, back, like so. Then, move it back by at least 2. Then these get moved around. Yeah, so basically, like, say here, then they actually boost each other with this. I can drop that as well now. Okay, then let's just get rid of that. Yeah, so like that, then... For now, we won't use anything for these yet, but they could be used for something later. Okay, so at the very least, that's at least a start. So that's another thing we can actually utilize for all the ammo. So at least there's that. Although downside with this now is getting to the engines is a little bit tough, though. Because I'd have to go down here like this, then across here to go to all these engines. Which is a bit of an issue. So maybe I actually just flip them the other way then, maybe. Or I actually flip them like this actually instead. So then they can go through here and through here to go through where the engines are, which means I need to make a door here and here so I can get to them. That might be the way to go instead. Then we can just do that for now. Okay. So yeah, we can do that with the make it so, I think. Let's make sure there's a bit more straight shots to get to it, get to the ammunition. And I think that'll do. Alright. Let's do that as well. That's all something to use on our use our resources for, which is great to see. So now it's definitely made some room. Well, they're also working on this too. So they're gonna move everything around. Also, I haven't got the adjustable shields on you guys yet, do I? Let's do that too. Plenty of work that needs doing. Alright, how are you guys looking? You're almost there. Cool. So we can start selling off some of the excess ammunition that we got. Then we got also some... Yeah, got some ones we can actually cash in on as well while we're here. Alright, there he is. Okay. So in which case we can just... Yeah, so it's really just 460 extra credits, which is fine. Okay, now... One thing I was going to look into also was getting this reactor star, which basically is a... It's a core alongside a hyperdrive. So I could potentially do this for just 4,000. So let's do that then. There we go. Okay. Then we also can go now into the chain gun. We'll do that too. Still not going to bother with missiles yet, so we'll keep that open for now. We've also got the ion beam emitter to go into eventually, but we're not in any rush for that yet. Yeah, we also wants to cash in. Hey, Havoc Wrecker, how you going? Also, how you going, Atamu? And T-Fest Dragon? Alright, let's get our payments as well here. Yeah, we didn't have enough ammo during that anyway. So... Would have been close, but it wouldn't have been enough, I don't think. Actually, would it have been? Actually, I should have just checked this now. That's actually, I think actually it is enough. Right, there was a reason I had the minivan at that size. That technically should be enough. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's that, what's that, and then some. And we got it, cool. So we can actually get some extra money from that too. Extra 180. It's a little, every little bit helps. Okay, a little more, almost done. Alright. So at this point, you can head back. Take you back to the worm. Oops. Yeah, take you back to the worm, off you go. We'll leave the taxi there for now. Alright, so this is still being worked on now as well. So this is done. Now this is being worked on. Which at the moment, it's just transferring its resources across. Just getting its ammunition back in. Although, why have you got enriched uranium there? Because I don't think I got any... didn't get rid of my cores, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, I did. The cores should be, like, right here. No, it's all getting put on. Yeah, there's a lot of resources there. Ah, they're probably from, like, stuff I saved then in terms of what I was doing, but... It's fine. I can just transfer them back to the worm. Because, yeah, you don't need ammunition for this. So there's just a lot of ammunition they need to keep pulling in. At the very least, these railguns definitely won't run out anytime soon. Let's make this a little faster. What's going on here? Can they not pass through that anymore? That's weird. Why are they having troubles now? Should be able to pass through that, right? What's happening here? Or is it only these they can pass through and not these? That's a bit of a problem if that's the case. Is the mod, yeah, is the mod broken? It might be. Shit. Okay, if that's the case, then I'll just do... set up airlock hatches here as well. Let's see if that fixes it. Actually, that? No. Actually, hang on. I'll do that. Put them here. Alright, let's do that real quick, see if I actually potentially, like, get around this. I got a feeling it might be that they actually can't pass through these, which is interesting, if that's the case. Yeah, okay, it's these they can't pass through. Okay, so it does need a, they do need a redesign here. So, hang on. If that's the case, then I'll make these face this, then. That way they can still go between the two. I'll do that instead. Make it easier. Okay. Okay. That should fix that. Once the doors are in, now power gets moved around. Okay, there we go. Well, the airlock's still there anyway, that's fine. Alright, so now... Yeah, you got some stuff you don't need on this. So let's do some transfers. So yeah, it's the Bobit worm. You transfer the coils, you transfer the processors, the enriched uranium. You don't need any of that, so that can go. And at the same time, transfer the ammunition across. Okay, so how's this looking now? Yeah, so now we're definitely gonna have some room now after this is done. Good stuff. Yeah, so this has got a lot of ammo being held now, which is really handy. Okay. So, alright, so how do I actually... Yeah, so how do I actually want to do this? Let's see. So... Okay, so we'll need to... Yeah, which means we're probably going to need more shielding made, which is fine. So what'll most likely happen is this gets... that the ship gets wider itself, and then all this gets moved to the inside again. Potentially the way to go. So at the very least... Yeah, it's me trying to plan this out. It's not going to be easy. I mean, the bottom, I think, stays the way it is, but it will be brought downwards. And then this would open outwards, probably. So it'll be a bit... So it'll probably be wider in the end there, maybe. Potentially. I mean, first thing's really going to be just getting all this transferred across. Okay, still got more to transfer in terms of ammo now. So another 160 to the sharpshooter. And that should make a lot of room on the ship. Alright, so now we can actually collect all this again. Let's see if we can get enough to get all this now. So I think that's now we basically got everything. Yep, that is everything now. Okay. So how are we looking now in terms of materials? Now we've actually used quite a bit, so we can probably keep moving and doing other stuff first. But we do have also missiles to get to missiles parts as well. 367 of it. Okay, minivan is also back as well. So if anything, we could probably just drop these off as well, like the actual missile parts. So I could send all these to the minivan. The minivan could sell them. It's not all of them, but it's still it's a majority of them. So we can do that for now. Give the Bobit missile weapons. The Bobit's not going to be fighting. If I'm having a fight with this thing, it's doing something wrong. So, okay. So now we've got the new railgun here. So at this point now, let's have a look at its aiming reticle for this thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good now. Cool. That's a very long range. Alright, well, at the very least, I think we should just make a start on this now. So, okay. So, at this point, we're going to probably just go into, like, at least to about here. Then, see how it's going to look when it separates by 2. Or at least we'll do 3 probably, actually. Yeah, 3 might be the way to go. So, okay. So now, this goes back in the middle. This goes to... I guess we can just do it like this now, actually. We can have 2 cores. I don't see why not. 2 bigger cores. More cores than what we'll ever need. Okay, then... we just put all this in the center again. Yeah, so basically all of this gets moved to the center again. And actually, keep the shields like that, actually. We'll just move the lasers. We'll just move the lasers in the space instead. Then can also move these in as well. Okay. So that's basically then that for now. So now we just... so this can probably get removed for now. Then... just grab all these, move them in. Hang on. Let's do this a bit better. There we go. Okay. So now... so what I can potentially then do is then set up miniguns like here, for instance, like right here. So I could potentially do something like that. Then we'd have to drop these. So in which case I might do another engine here as well to might like move the engine here to compensate. Or I could change this to large engines like this, for instance, as well. So I can do that too. These are going to get moved. These will get moved out anyway, so that's fine. I can move them by 1. That's not a big deal. Because yeah, I can basically just say grab all this and then just pull it out by just 1, and then I'll actually stop it from being a problem. But we need to get the structures back. So I'll do that, then that. Then we'll also just need to make sure we get the extra parts here to at least join these parts again. Okay. At least to make a start there. Okay. And where did the... wait, the cores disappeared. Let's just turn this off for a bit. Yeah, so back to that. It's 130, the 130 like super coils, okay, which we'll just need copper for that because we've got a lot of normal coils we can just change them into. Okay, now we do set this up again. So at this point we do it, you know, like this now. It's like so, which then means we'll need to move all these engines back. It's like maybe like here, for instance, or here actually, because that'll make room for engine rooms as well for the lower parts. So something like that then. Okay, so then we just do just that and that for the time being, and then maybe some more here too. Because, yeah, these aren't decks. That should be fine. Yeah, and these I could do... have I got engine rooms? I do now, actually. So I can do it like this to make the engines more efficient as well. So that's an idea. Engineering base 4x4. Now, I'll stick to engine rooms for now. Okay. So that means I move this back here. Get rid of that. The sensors I can kind of move more in if I want to. I'll just leave it like this for now, probably. Okay. probably can just do this as well. Okay, then all these would have where all the ammunition goes. But yeah, it's not going to have a lot in terms of like a large ongoing fire, but at the very least it's something to use the ammo for, at least for now. Okay, so now we just go for... I think it needs to be 2s. Yeah, looks like it does. Yeah, just about. Although that piece shouldn't be there. Let's get rid of that. Right, I need to actually go to more, getting more crew as well now, don't I? Yeah, so I need 3 people for each of those. So in which case it would need to be twin bunks, so they would operate the guns. I should move these into here as well. Let's make them closer together. Then we also should make sure there's doors up in these 2. Yeah, one of the doors actually separated, didn't they? Okay, then we also would need corridors going to the shields. So I've got potentially room for more DPD as well, actually, with this now. Which I probably should do it. So I'm gonna just do that for now, that's fine. Okay, then... Yep, so, yeah, I get the twin bunk, and that'll be 4 each, huh? It's either that or I just do, yeah, regular quarters here, so I can get 6, and that'll be for manning the guns. So that'll be fine. Then we'll just have 2 sets of quad bunks for ammo, probably. So I can do it like this, for instance. Okay, I did get one extra of these. So do I have enough people to man these now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 now. Okay. And that's 10. Right. So 10 for that. 24. 16. Okay. So it'd have to basically be double 6s to do the lot, isn't it? Yes. So 2 sets of 6s to man those. So I could convert these into 2 6s, and then this would just be for power, but... It's either that or... Yeah, this becomes a bit of an issue. Also should have doors on all these as well. I guess I'd just leave these potentially like supplying the shields. And then I just get 2 more sets of quarters for manning the weapons then. So, question is, where do they go? I guess I probably don't need these then, if anything. But then, I can't put the quarters there, that's an issue. Actually, no, I can do it like this, and then just put doors there. Actually, yeah, that'll do. Do it that way. Okay, have it like that, and then doors for this. Yeah, don't need doors for them because they're going to be just manning the guns. I mean, it's at least a start. Let's just do some extra plating here and here just in case. Just to give it a little bit more. Alright, do they... Alright, so how are these in terms of... Yeah, okay, so their arcs are for the most part okay. As long as they're not like there's some sort of collision issue with this, it doesn't look like there will be. But still, that's potentially pretty good frontal firepower, at the very least. Okay, so with this then we'll need we'll need the hypercoils. So, okay. It's at least a start. But now it really comes down to, do I want to have like a missile ship at some point? Yeah, let's have a look at this anyway. So, yeah, chain guns, the rotary projectile weapons that increase their rate of fire as they shoot. The longer the chain gun is firing, the faster it will shoot up to a limit. While not shooting, chain guns hide behind a protective shell, which greatly reduces incoming damage. Ammunition magazines can be attached to expand their ammo storage, which will increase how long they can keep shooting at a maximum speed. Magazines must be attached to the rear left and rear sides of the chain gun. Oh, you can also have them going in both directions as well, I just realized. Yeah, you can do that too. Chain guns will normally not start shooting until the chain gun itself is and all of its magazines are full of ammo. To force chain gun to start firing before it's full, click on the force fire button. Right, okay. That was what was being shown before when I was actually looking into that. So, alright. Cool. Alright, at the very least you got your missiles, so you can head back. So for now, I guess we just start digging around for copper, I guess, at this point. So, okay, so the hypercoil thing actually on it is. Yeah. The hypercoil thing is on. Cool. Alright, so we can actually just make more hypercoils while we're at it. Cool. Alright. So, just start following the worm around as we start collecting copper then at this rate. So let's take care of that. Then at the same time, we'll just collect what we can while going towards these bounty areas as well. So, alright, cool. That's at least a start. Alright, then we start just digging. And the hypercoils start getting made. Hell yeah. Alright, so how much did we need? We need 194, so basically 200. Cool, alright. Which we are not even close to that yet, so okay. So the most part, we'll send John Cosmoteer out to do... Well, actually, we need to scout these question marks and see what these are about here. Do that first, and then we'll head over to, these areas here and start clearing these out. Which our ships could easily do. So for now, I think the sharpshooters just stick back here for now. And these two just go together. Because, yeah, the sharpshooter is not the fastest, which I probably should fix that at some point. At the very least, I could potentially put an engine room there, maybe as well. It's an option. Alright, so what's ahead here? Anything I need to see? Most likely a point. Oh! That's actually pretty good. Alright. So let's take that too. While we're at it. Alright, minivan's almost there. I wonder how missile parts are in comparison when it comes to costs. I'm guessing they're gonna be like a little bit more than ammunition is, considering how plentiful ammunition can really be. So, alright. Let's have a look. Yeah, basically 2 each instead of 1, so that's fine. Easy enough. And wait, double check in terms of the recurring ones. It's just enriched uranium. Right, okay. I can potentially do that, but at the moment I think enriched uranium is kind of something I need to hold on to at least. So, alright, let's go grab this. This one's going to have some nice resources as well as most likely diamonds. So let's do this. Grab it. So processes, titanium, some gold, and some uranium. Okay, cool. Didn't get any diamonds though. That's a shame. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Now we start going on a journey. So we can definitely potentially go out into the asteroid belt as well, which we probably should. At the very least while we were here. Oh, hello. Alright. Found copper. Get some more. It's a double XL one too. Very nice. Okay. Just get into range here. Let's see what's ahead. Because at the very least, we'll get the Blue Pride to fight with him as well. When we're if we're dealing with a pack as well, especially. Okay. Then just move up here, and then we'll start grabbing everything from this one. Hang on. Do that again. There we go. Let's let that do its work there, while we also see what's ahead of us here. Okay, Hyperion Asteroid. So it's just one by the looks of it. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so Blue Pride. Also be in formation here. Alright, looks like it's moving in to attack us here as well. So, alright. What are we dealing with here? Sprocket. Okay. Oh, that's a heavy cannon. Alright, we definitely got to hit that when we can. At the same time, you're probably going to have to do the same thing here. So you can go in and we hit it too. Alright, so at this point, go on this side, because that's kind of the side you're already going on anyway. So, okay, here we go then. Oh, jeez. Why did you go right into his face like that? Okay, that's a problem. My ship just exploded. Great. So, you rammed it. Why did you ram it? Huh. Well, that's not good. That didn't go well. Just rammed right into the bloody ship. Why'd you do that? That's very odd. I'll double check my rear tip. My actual came in just at the right time. I say, yeah. My oh, did it not save? Oh, I didn't save my bloody my build, did it? Oh, yes it did. Yes it did. Okay. So I guess at this point, I think I need to now look into some faster reverse thrust at this point. So maybe I can just do this at the same time here. So unfortunately, still can't make it so yet. At the very least, we got something we can use here. So, alright. And we're here again. Great. Okay. While this was getting oh, okay. This was when we were getting the missiles transferred across. What are the ship attacks default set to? Shooting from, like, maximum range, but the other ship, like, flew right at us, so we didn't really have ways of keeping distance, because that, yeah, I think we're definitely lacking in reverse thrust, by the looks of it, and that kind of what screwed us there, I think. So, yeah. So, therefore, the ship with this big cannons got behind one of our first layers of shields. Also, why is this facing this way? Just realized. There we go. That's interesting. The other ship was a brawler type? I think so, yeah, so, Yeah, so I shot right through and then knocked out my weapons and cores at the same time. But yeah, so currently, this is what I'm planning on doing with it. So, giving it a little bit like some light chain guns action as well, potentially. Same thing with like some engine rooms, which is another thing I need to look into as well, is actually getting these manned too. Which I need 8 for that, don't I? Yeah. I need to actually do that too. Twin bunk. Which in this case, I can probably just, like, put it here or something, eventually. That'll work. There's some pretty practically exposed reactors there. Yeah, I do. It's more for dealing with the, like providing for the shields at the front, like, really close by. So, actually, why are they like that as well? Yeah. Weird. So yeah, so now we just need, I guess I'll probably wait until we actually get the actual ship upgraded before I go in again then, because that actually didn't work out the way I was hoping. So, alright. Wait, why are we... Huh, interesting. Now we're actually sort of in a different angle now, which is interesting. Huh. Okay, well. Let's go over to the station and sell it off. Alright, then we'll go back to what we were doing in terms of collecting resources then at this rate. So, alright. So, okay, so Brawler is a problem. Interesting. Let's go back to here for now, and you can follow the worm. At the very least, it did do its upgrades, especially for the Bobit worm. Okay, grab all this, and the other one, that other one down here was a yeah, was a gigantic, well, not a gigantic one, it was a storage thing, so we can grab all that. So, all right, let's go do that. Yeah, that was over here. So I guess while you're doing that, go over the asteroid belt, we start scanning. Okay. Unknown contact that's aggressive. Interesting. Okay. Is it gonna come at us or no? No, it's just flying. It's just flying to the side. Fair enough. Also drop that one. It's not one that's got a quest on it, which is interesting. So, okay. Let's head over to the station. Okay. Oh, we've got uranium as well here. That's good. Got a bit of uranium. Okay. So potentially stuff we can do here after we're done. So, alright. And there was a copper asteroid there too. So we can take care of that as well. So let's grab this. Which doesn't give us that much, but it gives us a bit. That was a pretty small cache, unfortunately. Still, it's potentially more enriched uranium we can make at the same time here. Alright. So I believe the asteroid was this way. So we're going straight towards here, and so therefore I'm pretty sure the asteroid should be here. Or at least near here. So I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there it is, right there. Okay, let's make sure we're just facing in this direction as well, and then mine it. Which in this case, we're basically at the moment trying to make the hypercoils, which we've got what we need for that, so we can easily just make more. Alright, so now is... Okay, you're back. So, yeah, we can sell this off. Alright, so let's do that. Okay. Yeah, go on need with the fighter upgrades. I should work on that soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the missiles. Yeah, ion we definitely want to work into at some point. And Bryce as a fabricator is expensive. Alright. I might as well save this now, just so I don't make this mistake again. Alright. Okay, so that brawler was was one that was definitely going in for a hug, and succeeded in said hug. Alright, how's this doing in terms of... Okay, we're doing pretty well in terms of hypercoils. Yes, the worm must eat, always. This is a lot of copper, and then we'll go into the asteroid field and we'll grab some more. And more uranium is always nice to pick up. So I got more power potential I can make. Because yeah, that took us a while to get last time. So, okay, so that's done there. Now we head back to the fleet, and when we start collecting in here. As we move towards this again. Okay. And we do need to get more people soon. So let's take care of that now. So we'll just grab all the people that we can, that will want to join us. So we'll do that. Because yeah, if I'm gonna, because the upgrades to my ship are gonna be, yeah, gonna need a lot more people now. Especially what I'm planning to do with this thing. Because yeah, right now. No, that's 4, not. Because those need what? Crew required. No, 2 each. Okay, that's fine then. So that would be all it needs for those, for these 2. Okay. Right, and this was, yeah, this was an issue because it needs 12 now for everything. So it's going to be 2 sets of 6s in order to be able to have that. Yeah, that's right. So I need to make more here. Yeah, I was doing, that's why I was doing this. Because yeah, we don't need these here, so those can go. At the very least, I could probably get rid of the ones and like move these ones in the back as well instead, actually. Actually, that might be the way to go. So these ones in the back, I probably should move these down. So those can go... where would they go now? And then go down like to here instead. Yeah, it might be the way to go instead now, actually. Then the bunks could be here and here. And those would be the ones for the weapons. Yeah, okay. That works. Cool. Alright. So, wait for the boat worm to show up. Sulfur asteroid, don't care. Always get more. Yeah, the sharpshooter is a little bigger, but I definitely need to get better engines now, I think. Or at least make the engines stronger. So I can actually travel faster. So that's definitely something I probably should look into as well here. So... which we've got enough command points for easily. It's really, do we have enough energy for this? Let's really just do another set of these here like that. To which case they might need a bit more power reserve. So we might need to even upgrade our cores at some point. Problem is now, don't really have the room for them unless I make these wider, which is probably an idea too. So what I can then do is grab all this and then move it down by 1. Oh, it does get rid of our airlock hatches, hang on. And we do that. Then these can go out by 1 like this, and then we just do double big cores like that. Then we just put plating up. Then it'll be something like that as well for this one too. So more hypercoils in order to be able to do this too. Okay, so yeah, we need a lot of copper to be able to do what we're planning, just so at least we can make our ships a bit faster here. So, alright. But yeah, speed for this one isn't that important though, because really I'm just using it for sniping the targets that can't move. Alright, so let's start doing some mining here. Grab this uranium. There's only a slight bit here. It's still just every little bit can help. Okay. Go over here as well. Oops. Shit. Yeah, stop moving. Forgot I didn't actually pull them on board yet. There we go. Okay. Yeah, one thing we potentially might look into is also a bridge too, like going from a, going from the control room to a bridge. To which case, it'd probably be like in here in the back or something now. It's an option. Just so I can actually potentially go for more of these collectors, just to collect things even faster. It's a potential option. Okay, we're getting there on the coils. Especially if we're going to be using like a fair bit of uranium pretty soon. So what do we need right now? Like, yeah, 16 there. And then this one is probably going to take another 16 probably. Yeah, so 30. I mean, we've got enough uranium, so therefore we'll just need to make sure we got plenty to collect to collect now, just so our reserves can take it. Ah, some actually aren't coming. Oh, that's interesting. So the laser's destroying a few, which is kind of worrying. Didn't notice that until now. Alright. So now we just travel along this asteroid belt to find more at this rate. Oh, there's more uranium right there too. Nice. There's a lot of uranium in this belt. What the hell? At least in this part of the belt, anyway. Myranium? Yes, myranium indeed. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of copper, but just every little bit. Oops, stop. Didn't collect everything in time, I guess? Did we not? Yeah, we didn't. It's a good way of warning you. It's like, yeah, you're going a bit too fast. Slow down a bit. Oh, hello, stiletto. I'll grab this. Yeah, not getting a lot from these. Let's grab this first. It's more copper anyway. It's a medium-sized one too. Oh, the copper, see? Yeah. Yeah, they've done a pretty decent job in terms of like, yeah, all these resources in the asteroids. Yeah, you're probably gonna need a lot of them, especially if you're gonna be making the better stuff later. Okay, hypercoils are getting there. Still got a bit left. It's 148. I need basically 200 for the John Cosmoteer upgrade to go in. Okay, then we grab all this. Alright, at the same time, should send... I think the taxi's got their people now, right? Yep. So at the very least, we can start sending you back too. So get back to the Boba Worm for now. Minivan can stay there for a bit. See if there's anything else I need to do here. Ammo procurement and enriched uranium. I mean, the enriched uranium I could potentially do, but 12 minutes is cutting it a bit close, though. Actually, no, it should be fine. Alright, I can take both of these. Because I think I've still got plenty. I got plenty of ammo left I can potentially just procure. I mean, how much left does the Bobit worm have in terms of ammo? Oh, yeah, 3.2k. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So we can get some extra money from this. Hey, Quasi Space, how you going? Ahoy, hoy, how big is my fleet these days? It's not getting much bigger yet, but we're working on it. Okay, so enriched uranium and ammo. Alright. So let's go up to here and then back to the Bobit worm. Off you go. Okay. So right now we're just harvesting. Because we need a lot of hypercoils to do the changes that we're planning to make. Yeah, I only get like 1 uranium from that. Alright, go grab this as well. Small copper asteroid. Let's grab that as well. Just keep harvesting, keep eating. Alright, on board. Over to the next bit of copper. Yeah, coils, the hypercoils are very close. Just need to make sure we got still everything we need. 390 normal coils. I think we're actually now low, aren't we? Yep. So we'll need to turn the hypercoils off after we're done, because yeah, normal coils get turned into that. So yeah, when I say I need copper, we need a lot. I think until the hypercoils are pretty much almost done. Because like, yeah, because it's like 200 for John Cosmoteer. Yeah, 194. And this one needs 154. We need quite a lot to do both. But right now, I'm just going to prioritize one. Alright, so pretty much the hypercoils are done. So let's turn that off so it stops making more. And at the same time, we need to get the resources moved across now, so we start making normal coils. So take care of that for the time being. Okay. So yeah, it's now in like 300 something, right? Yeah, 390. We need like basically 400 copper coils. So let's keep looking then. So right now it's I'll just need to make sure I keep moving the copper to the normal coil production rather than rather than trying to move into the hypercoil one. Then we just make what we need for that. Then we can start using all the resources that the Bobit worm has got in its stomach. And also, I was going to save up for the processor maker as well, so I've got all this gold I can use after that. So, alright. Alright, so Tech Taxi's almost back. Minivan's almost here as well. So now that the minivan's back, we need to get what we need here. So we need our, let's see. Yeah, so favorite this and favorite this, so I know what I'm working with. So 4 enriched uranium and 320 ammo. Okay, let's see if we can do both. Alright. So 4 uranium. Okay, and then the ammunition. Oh yeah, we can easily do it. So was it 300? Was it 320 actually? 320, yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. So transfer. So to the minivan. So, alright. Oops, too much. 320, there we go. Alright. We transfer that across the minivan as well. Okay. Get you a bit closer so we can do this a bit faster. Okay. So now it starts. Now we start transferring everything across. So I'll just wait for that to finish. glad we got this going, so it makes things run a bit faster. Well, this has the capability to take more crew on as well, because then we can do another one of these at the same time, so it could potentially make this more efficient. It's just right now, it's not really that needed yet. What am I saying? Okay, just a traveling contact, that's fine. Okay, so ammo's almost done. Then the uranium comes next. Yep, there it is. Okay. Minivan's ready to go. Onward. Take care of that now. So basically 8 minutes. Alright, cool. Alright, Bobat Worm, let's get to continue eating. Because, yeah, we still need more normal copper. Actually, speaking of, you, yeah, thought so. You haven't done it properly. You always do that. Alright. Consume. Okay, more copper here, but then we're getting close to this fugitive bounty. That brawler we just saw. And the question is, will we have enough in terms of being able to do what we plan to do? We might actually, potentially. Especially considering if the copper still gets getting moved down to here. Just get more coils going. Although we might be cutting it, well, I think we're cutting it close. Might need a bit more. Yeah, we do. So, speaking of, we do have more. Might get enough for the large one at least, that's good. Okay, grab this one too. Yep. Target is, yeah, prowling about. Oh, it's looking for someone to fight. Could actually take this on right now, actually. If it's busy. Especially if it's going to be chasing that one down. So we can actually do something about it here. Yeah, so right now, that is basically its effective max range. Alright, there we go. Oh, it hit that one. Okay, and it's actually coming right for us too here. Okay, not ideal. Yeah, it's moving right at us. Okay. Moving into brawl us. Yeah, this is the same ship. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna fire at you. Okay, you're at least dropping that. But you might be able to cause a distraction by making him turn. Yeah, you're gonna make him turn. Oh wow, Blue Pride's doing some blockages here for us here at the same time. This is actually working out really well here, almost. Until the Blue Pride is now not facing where I want him to face. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. Okay, almost got its cannons. Okay, its cannons are knocked out. Okay, good. So, Blue Pride took a bit of a smacking, but that's okay. That's not too bad. Alright. Alright, so you don't need to fire anymore. You're all good. And that's it. Okay. Whew. Alright, we took a bit of a battering there. Alright, well, at the same time, let's just grab this and then go get it. The hell is this dogfight? Just 2D dancing is pretty much what happened there. But we still got him in the end. Alright, we're back here? Yeah, we are. Good. Alright. So let's take care of what we need to do here as well. So we can actually pay this in. Then at the same time, we sell all the ammo and sell the uranium. Alright, let's get that done at the same time here. So hopefully it should be done in time. 4 minutes, yeah, should be okay. Alright, so we're grabbing the copper. Then we'll grab the wreckage from here as well, because there's some cool pieces here that that have been left behind. So, alright. Actually, hang on a minute. Probably should cancel the transfer of the bigger stuff. So cancel this for now. Sell this first. So we can get this out of the way quicker because it's got 4 minutes until that runs out. Let's just sell that first. Yeah, if you now just grab all this while you got the chance if you can. Okay, was it sold? No, not yet. Hang on. Guess I probably undid it. Hang on. No, it's still trading. Just gotta wait, I guess. Ah, because that's happening at the same time. Shit. Okay, come on. There we go. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, because I've done that now, I've also think I've screwed us too. Ooh, dear. Okay. So can I not grab these? Is he gonna leave or not? No, I don't think he will. So, hang on. I mean, you're not locked to it, but you're not picking them up either. Well, that's a bit annoying. Oh, well. So if anything... Might get the tech taxi to come back. So I can potentially just get them to do the transferring, because they've got the airlock. So I'll get them to do that instead. Seems like a plan instead, like, for now. Okay. How you doing with this? Yeah. Move these across. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good in terms of, like, copper now. So, alright, cool. So we head down, and we start harvesting what's left of this ship. So there's going to be ammunition in here, probably. Or it's just going to... Actually, no, probably not, because we did just knock out the cannon. Okay, so in which case, just grab everything. Oh yeah, 2 enriched uranium, 2 hypercoils. Some ammunition, not a lot though, but that's good. Speaking of, the Blue Pride also used some of its ammo, and it also needs repairs too at this point. John Cosmoteer actually got out of that without any damage. That's good, good on him for that. Okay, I'll just move you up as well here. Alright, so how's your repair looking? That's pretty light. And we still got plenty of copper, so that's good. Alright, now it's just looking. Alright. So, can it go back on board or not? No. Yeah, he's trying to figure out how to do it, but he can't. Because, yeah, now we don't really have all the ammo, but we can actually still just sell some of it while we're here. Because, yeah, we took care of this. Alright, then sell that. Because, yeah, it's not technically ours anymore because it got transferred off. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I really should have just sold the uranium first, just because that one was what was going to be needed the most here. Okay, so, yep, you're all getting fixed up. Good. Excellent. Alright, if it comes down to it, I can always, actually, I'll probably just send the worm back as well, if need be. It's really just in case the tech taxi can't do it, because it's got people. I don't know whether or not they can do it, because it's not technically an airlock, but I could be wrong. We'll find out, though. See if tech taxi can make it. We also need to do our little change here with the star core at the same time, yeah. Alright, so at this point, yeah, recall crew, because you're not doing it. Alright. Okay, here he is. Oops, that's what I wanted to do. Hang on. There we go. Alright, let's see if this one can do it. Oh, you got nowhere to put the stuff though. See if they can see if these can help now actually. Hang on, do you guys help at the moment? My ships only. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so then then we can try this again. Grab all this and see if these guys actually will come and do it. Thought they might be, but no, they're not. Okay. I need to bring the worm in. Sure. Alright, worm has to come back. Because, yeah, unfortunately, we're a bit short on the ammo that we're selling off. Get back to this then as well, because if you still got more ammo to sell, you do. I'll just do that then. Just sell the rest of it that you got. Just so I know how much we're missing. Alright. Actually, no, you don't move. You stay here. Okay, got a small copper asteroid, sure. Oh, crap. Hang on. Stop. All hands stop. That thing's gonna come near us. We're gonna have to freaking destroy it. Especially if you're gonna freaking try to intercept us. No? Okay. I guess we'll need to start escorting. You stick with Cosmoteer. You stick with Cosmoteer as well. Of course one decides to show up just to freaking be a nuisance. That's fine. Alright. If we have to stop again, we will. How fast does this thing go? 85.8. Yeah, we'll still catch up. So we can still stick with him. Just gotta keep an eye out for where this little shit is, though. All this just for the extra bit of ammo we're selling. Bit of a nuisance, but what can you do? See, I was worried how long it was going to take to actually do everything there. But yeah, we still got like 13 minutes, so we can definitely do this in time. Keep eyes out. It's a friendly one, at least. We'll take this out next, this fugitive bounty over here, and then we can just cut into this direction here. After we've done our ship upgrades, that is. So we might as well just take this chance to just get home. And then we can just do our upgrades. Although, yeah, Sharpshooter won't be ready yet, but at the very least, John Cosmoteer will be. So potentially use just like an extra bit of an alpha strike with the chain guns. It's not a lot of ammo, that's true, but it's still going to be pretty decent. And plus, it's just more uses for the ammo in general. Because, yeah, the Blue Pride's mainly just going to be for just backup, rather than the primary one I'm going to be using with the bullets. So, yeah. So you only really need to use this one when I need the heavy weapons. Because, yeah, as you can sort of see, the Sharpshooter's not able to keep up with this very easily. So if anything, the Sharpshooter should probably move independently, just in case. Oh, there's a copper asteroid right there. Could grab more, which we're gonna need more anyway, because we are gonna be using up everything. Another thing we need to look into potentially is the gold processor the gold processor plant as well. Can do that at the same time. All right. Worm's almost back. There we go. Here he comes. Okay, so you can grab it all for us here. So let's move closer to here, and then get the minivan to collect everything again. See if we can do it for us here now. Will it assist or not? Doesn't look like it. Alright, fair. Alright, so then just no. So you grab it all. Alright, so we just need to sell 24? Yeah, 24. That's fine. Alright, so there we go. Get that, take care of that, and then that actually will clear this. There we go. Alright. Cool. That was a bit that was a bit more of a nuisance than I would like it to be, but that's fine. Okay, so have I got what I need for the process of fabricating? No, I need 32k. So we're getting there, but we're not there yet. Okay, fair enough. Cool. So we'll keep eyes out for more ways to just earn money. Cool. All right. That's right. I was actually holding on to stuff like iron and yeah, the titanium and stuff as well, just potentially sell that off us at the same time. So, okay. Alright, so, where's the John Cosmoteer? Here it is. Okay. Let's get the upgrades done, shall we? Might as well work on that while we're here. Because we've also got potentially getting more crew if we need to. So, alright. I know something I want to do. It's this one I want to work on. And we can make it so... Ooh, what are you missing? Are we missing... We're missing copper, aren't we? No, we're not. What are we missing? Tri-steel? No, 50 coils. We got 340 right now. What are you talking about? Odd. So I got 340. Not sure why it's telling me I can't. Yeah, because I don't want to spend credits. We don't need to. So I guess at this point we just go for more copper then while we're at it. Screw it. Alright. Hell with it. Jeez, the sharpshooter's still far away. Actually, maybe we should just do the sharpshooter upgrade while we're at it then. Because this one we could probably afford now. Yeah, we can. So we can probably do it with this one. Plus, also, we get coils back for this too. So that'll actually make up the difference too. We'll just need to make more hyper coils again. That's not a big deal. It just means we're hunting for more copper. And the very least, then the crispy sharpshooter would have a better chance of actually keeping up with this now. Because yeah, with the improved... with the improved cores and everything, we should be able to set the power up easily enough now. See, unfortunately, it does take its time to get here, but that is fine. All right. I mean, do I actually want to go in and potentially do another fight? I might actually. Can probably potentially do this before we go in. Let's just do another save here. Alright. Let's go in. While we wait for the actual crispy sharpshooter to get closer. See, unfortunately, you are a bit of a slow ship, unfortunately. So, alright, let's see what we can work with here. Actually, wait, hang on. Whoa. I didn't resupply the ammo for the Blue Pride. We just used it earlier with the cannons. Yeah, we've got plenty of room in there now. We probably should actually fix that. Don't want you running out of ammo in the middle of a fight. That's your only course of weaponry at the moment. Which I don't think I should do for you as well at some point, Blue Pride, is point defense, too, because you haven't got any. Okay. So let's do a transfer. To the Blue Pride. Send the ammo. Take care of that now while we've got the chance. Okay, that's looking a bit better. It also makes room in the worm as well. Because, yeah, in terms of ammunition, it's got plenty. So I'm okay using it. Nuclear missile parts, which we don't have. That is fine. Okay. Let's get you over here. And I can also get you upgraded too. Okay. So, yeah, this is what we were potentially going to do here. So we got better cores now. It's really just getting them to and from these can be a bit of a hassle, but I mean we can potentially go into engine rooms too. So at least I can actually just power all these easily enough. For now, let's just do it this way. Because right now I don't really have the crew for that yet, not really. Oh, the crew's also reverted as well, I just realized. Yeah, I'll have to fix that too. Okay. So we had... I mean, that's set properly, but we need people assigned to ammo here. So we can do this and this for the ammo. After things get moved around, of course. Also, I realize I've got an issue here. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Because now okay, I'll have to wait until that's finished, because we need to fix that, because the fire actually has no access yet. That's a problem. Also, I've balls this up even harder. What the hell? What have I done here? Oh god, I don't have to move things around. Yeah, I realize I have ballsed up. Off by a slight margin. Actually, no, that one's fine. That one's fine. This one's not, though. What on the absolute flip did I do here? Yeah, I messed this up pretty bad. I guess I switched these. Yeah, I'll switch these around. Yeah, and then... Don't need one of these. You only need one of these. Okay, so then... The quad bunks get hooked this way now. Okay, so then... These we move up to here, and that puts that into consideration. Okay, that's better. Alright, so then we've got... Yeah, these are the storage bays. There's nothing here, so I'm going to fix that too. So do 2x2s. Then... Yeah, I wanted to do fire extinguishers. Can go basically here. Although, yeah, not the fastest way to get there, is it? At the very least, we can do one here. That's at least quick. Yeah, it's pretty long time to get to them. That's fine too. All right. Well, at least that sort of like fixes the crew problem. Hopefully, find out. Just need to make sure that the crew quarters are set properly now. At least this gets done faster with the help from the station too. Ah, I got these now too. I don't need both of them for guns, because, like, that's... I'll reassign stuff once we got all the ammo back in. Yep, that's fine. Because then we got the extra coils that we can take back as well. So I can just do not grabbing the ammunition. Okay, then we just grab all the other stuff that's there. There we go. Okay. Then you all grab your ammo and pull that back in, please. There's that back on. Guess we'll just wait for the rest of this ammunition to get brought back in, and then we'll just put the rest back on the worm for now. So once all this ammunition's out of the way, then we can actually see what we're working with, so I can get the resource, so I can actually get the people assigned properly. Okay. Yeah, so ammo's going back onto the worm, that's fine. Okay. So we got our 4 gunners, that's fine. This should probably be ammo for now. And same with this too. And the rest of it can be power, but you don't have a lot of people on it yet, because yeah, we need to fix that too. Okay. I'll say there's more people on this area to this station to actually hire. Okay, got a few. Yeah, hire the lot of them. At least for you, anyway. How are you in terms of people? You got room for more? You got room for 1 more. Just comes down to, is it worth doing? It's not really, right? Because at this point, one of these guys that's actually idle should probably go into the last room. So, what one's lacking? Power? Yeah, power. I think it's... go here. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Yeah, don't need you. You can go there now. Or is that making another one? Yeah, it should be only 3. Yeah, we only really need 3 anyway, so that's fine. So you actually are at maximum capacity. Cool. Alright, so you're fine. Okay, so now... yeah, now you've got more people out as well. So you got your people manning the guns. Good. Got the power. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Because yeah, in terms of resupplying the ammo, you don't need to worry too much about that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright. So, does that mean we don't have what we need for this now? I'm pretty sure that's true. Yep, we are now missing... yeah, so we're now missing coils again. So we need all the hyper coils. Okay, so we need to turn this thing back on then. Okay. Okay. John, stop, please. All right. So now we need to now we need to find stuff. More copper. All right. Bobot worm, just move out of the way, please. Okay, you keep with the Bobot worm. Alright. Yeah, so in the meantime, we go here. Alright. Do a quick save, and then we'll try it again. Alright. All these little things you gotta do to make sure you do things right. Okay, Blue Pride moves alongside. Hang on. Okay, yep, then... yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, cool. Let's get those two flying together. Send the worm into tail. Just in case there's any more things to grab here. Oh, there's extra stuff that's on the ground here that's on the space ground to pick up. So something got hit. Might as well collect. Just so it's no longer standing out there in open space. So I got some more coils with that, that's nice. Ammunition too, yep. Yep, we're definitely not lacking on ammunition now. Alright. Actually, you know what? The blue pride should probably be on the other side instead. Let's move over this side. And face in this direction. Because I think you got you on your default as you're going on the right flank. If memory serves. Could be wrong. Okay, gotta keep an eye out open for this this fugitive. Speaking the devil. Alright. See if we can get him to come to us instead, rather than us rushing him down. Because, yeah, if we're dealing with brawlers in this system, that's a bit of a problem if we, go in a bit, yeah, here we go. I think he's coming right at us now. Alright, let's go. Alright, so what are we wheeling with here? A gunner. Oh, just flak? Okay, well, flak's fine. Alright, so this right, we just go for the flak and then go for the reactor core, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Yeah, it's just flak, so therefore this is pretty simple. Okay, nice. And that's that. Okay, got him. Cool. Let's just collect. Alright, and then at the same time, send the minivan back for now, probably. Okay, it's pirate base there. We're not doing that yet. Let's go. Yeah, let's get you back to there. All right, iron asteroid. Don't need more of that. That's fine. Still, some more stuff here we can pick up now from this fugitive we just blew up. So that one was more simple because that was dealing with flak, not heavy, not a deck cannon. So yeah, deck cannons, as you've seen in the multiplayer stuff, are very deadly if allowed to thrive. Okay, cool. Extra plating, very nice. Okay, does need repairs, but nothing that we need to really worry about. So yeah, 194 hypercoils. Okay. Wait for these repairs to be finished, because really I think we're just patching up. Yeah, we're just doing a quick patch up of the guns. That's not a big deal. Alright, thank you. Alright. So we'll head over to the asteroid field now. Okay, worm. Keep behind. Keep a fair distance behind. So clearing out an asteroid field, which will have a lot of copper as well. Which is pretty darn handy. Okay. Minivan's back here. Let's cash in on that bounty. Nice. Okay, steel procurement and nuclear missile parts. I mean, steel I can do. Easy enough. Alright. So minivan, head back to the boat worm. Okay, there's the one. Yeah, okay, there's one of the targets. So let's just get stopping here. And apparently there's something over here. Let's have a quick look and see what this is first. Looks like a station. Or something. So what is over here? Oh, hyperjump beacon. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we can at least get some advanced warning here. It's not, doesn't look like it's moving. Might be able to use the railgun for this actually. Let's just do this nice and carefully. I want to see what this is. This is, yeah, he's not moving. Yeah, it's definitely something forward up. Okay, go a bit closer. Small deck cannon platform. Okay, yep, railguns it is then. Can use the new sharpshooters updated railguns. See what this can do first. And yeah, this ship can definitely keep up with the rest of the ships now, which is really good to see. Okay, so what's its range right now on this anyway? Once I actually get it to here, what's its range? Oh yeah, okay, pretty good. All right, cool. So I'll do this, and then now I can actually pull back a little bit. I think now it's fine as yeah, so it'd be like right here, or even just here would be enough. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll just go for, I guess at this point, go for its core rather than going for the cannon, because there's really unlikely, although I could be wrong here. Yeah, here we go. Railgun's firing. Up here we go. See if this gets a good hit in. Nope, it went a bit short. Okay, fired a bit early. Oh, there we go. Okay, getting ready to fire again. It's kind of piercing, not really though. Alright, hang on. Might be able to get everything. Might move a bit closer. Let's go a bit closer. Oh, it's doing some good piercing. It is damaging through it. And power's run out on it. Yeah, they're working on it though. Bang! There we go. That's knocked out. Cockpit's gone. Well done. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so how do they go in terms of you using ammo on that thing? Yeah, barely any. Oh, why have you got coils? Right, you just pulled coils back in, did you? Okay, we need to fix that up as well. Alright. Still, there you go. That's the whole point of what this thing's good for, is just knocking out these platforms without even a fight. It's pretty handy. Okay. Yeah, you need to transfer those coils across. You don't need them. So I'll send the coils, and then you send the ammo. At least for the current transfer. Okay. There's something nearby? Yeah, there is. Is that coming right at us? Looks like it is almost. Or is it going to turn? No idea what that is. Just watching it for now. Okay. Yeah, steel procurement as well. Are you back yet? Yeah, you are, actually. So we need 100 steel. Alright. Take care of that too while we're at it. So, to the minivan. $200 steel. No, I mean 100 steel. Oops. Hang on. Yeah, cancel this transfer. It only needs 100. Hang on. I'm doing this wrong. There we go. That's better. Alright, is the sharpshooter thing still happening? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Just make sure if they might go once these are at max. Yep, okay, done. Alright, head back. Alright, off you go. Okay, now this one should have room for ammunition again. Yep, there we go. Transfer the last of those across. Alright, now... I think what I'll do is probably just go strafe a little bit here, just so I can get Blue Pride out of the way. Oh, that's, you're gonna fly near me, are ya? That's a bit of a worry. Don't want to be flying next to it. Just keep an eye open here. I'm guessing it's gonna be probably blocking my way. It is. Alright. Let's just get around him. Because thankfully, I think we're moving faster than he is. No, he's chasing us right now. Okay, that's not good. We faster? We might be. There we go. Head over to the station. Go. Just run. There you go. You can take on him. Alright. Saved ourselves that headache. Okay. So now we got one target in here in the asteroid field. Which should be 4 in there. Yeah, defense platforms. Okay, there's a lot of iron there. Alright. I wonder if that was also like what was causing the pieces that were there to be picked up as well. There's also some out here too to potentially get. Not by a lot though. Okay. Let's sell our pieces. No, not that one. No, reset that. It's this I'm selling. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get over here just so I can just get behind this station if it's going to attack. It's hailing us. What? Outmatched. Have fun. Have fun with this platform that's near you then. If you're going to come at us. Yeah, that's right. Bugger off. Oh, did I also drop the steel? I think I did. Hang on. Did I drop the steel? No. Where's your steel going then? Deal 100 steel. I sold it, didn't I? No, it's still getting transferred. That's why. Okay. Yeah, leave that be then. Or is it some of the steel we actually didn't bring back now because I did what? Oh, it's because I had to frickin' move. Oh, for God's sake! Yeah, I have to do this again then. Okay, you're gonna hang around and be an absolute douchebag. Then fine. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. I must have dropped some steel while I was doing that transfer because it decided to come right at us. I wasn't expecting it to do that. Oh, that's fine. Get to the worm. Man, what are you doing? No idea what you're doing. Oh, you were going to here to pick this up. That's right. Just gonna look for that little shit. See if I can actually get him. There he is. Come here, you. Give me a little harasser. I'll deal with you right now. How are they gonna win against a literal station without a real fleet? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I did what I was doing. Oh, there's a few here, though. Just roamers here. A Vindicator. With just flak and... flak cannons and... Oh, yeah, disruptors. Okay. That's a problem, though. Just do that for now. Depends if they're actually going to both... Oh, they might both engage us, so I might get the Blue Pride to help out here as well. Okay. Go for that. What? Huh. They don't like each other. Interesting. Alright, you know what? Blue Pride, hold fire. I think we don't need to worry. Just hold fire. Get John Cosmoteer to actually just go in for a rear attack here. Just go for their core. Okay, that one's down. Next. Okay, this one took some hits, but it has got disruptors, which is the problem. I'll do that. Alright, they're just having a fire at me, but that's fine. So you know what then? You want to attack him? Fine, you do so. Yeah, don't say I didn't warn you. There we go, got him. There's a few roaming around out here. That's interesting. Alright. So for now, just grab this and we'll just eat. Alright, get the minivan back here. So I just need another 10 steel. Okay, fair enough. There we go. It's also even more ammunition. Yeah, it's getting collected quickly. Now the steel gets moved around. Okay, so you've got it. Okay, you can head back now. Alright, go. Oops, no, go. Alright. Got a lot of normal coils now, at least. That's good. Alright, then Bobit can go over here now, and we can pick up what we just pulled apart from these two ship fights. And both of you took very light damage, but by the looks of it, you're not taking. Okay, so you're fine. You can just repair all. What about you? How'd you go? You're also fine. Okay, cool. Just your outside armor took a hit. That's good. Yeah, Chrissy Sharpshooter can now keep up. That's good. Although, yeah, power as cow keeps running out. Probably because, yeah, I don't know. My cores are up here, which is, yeah. If anything, I might want to, I might change it to having, like, one core and one hyperdrive instead of these two smaller engines, and we just do it that way as well. That might be the way to go. Alright. Alright, let's just consume these assholes. These. almost said a wrong thing. Just consume the remains of these jerks. For the worm always hungers. Alright, to get you over here again. Okay, there we go. All the ammunition again, because of course. You did use some, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Take care of that as well. Actually, wait, how's the... Actually, yeah, is the steel back there? It is, actually. Take care of this first. Okay. So then we just sell the last of this, and that should finish off that one. So yeah, it's trying to do this while it's not actually 100% safe is not the smartest strategy by the looks of it. Because yeah, there's still some roaming bad guys around, which doesn't help, does it? Okay, transfer. So use this 170 ammo for that fight. That's fine. We've still got so much ammo left. Okay, then we can collect our reward for that too. Easy enough. I mean, I can do this as well. It's 20 tri-steel, which we've got plenty of that. Let's do that then real quick. Alright. Okay, so... And now we're looking at... Okay, so now we're looking safe again for the most part. So now we can head back here again at this point. So you guys go together. Now I'm actually facing the right direction. That's probably better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So get you two to go together. You're almost back. So you wanted 20 tri-steel. Easy. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we're coming up on these guys again. Cool. Alright. Hey, Lately, how you going? Alright, so okay, so now we've got more of these platforms to take out. So let's get some scouting in and see if we can find these guys. And the Bobot Worm can also go as well now. Minivan's got its tri-steel, so I can cash that in too. Oh, there's something over there as well, which I need to look into. Alright, so... Okay, there's the last contact as well. Okay, so let's get a bit closer. Yeah, Bobot Worm can go to here. We can start consuming more copper. Okay, a chain gun platform. So, okay, it's gonna be more ammunition then. That is fine. Okay. Alright, so we're almost done getting the tri-steel here. Okay, night shift's already there, that's fine. Alright. Alright. Hopefully we don't get interrupted this time. Alright, initiate. Okay, at the same time, consume the copper asteroid. Alright, so then let's get you over on this side. Just need to get a clear shot, which I think is right here. Then we just hit this thing without risking anything, and I just like using the railguns. Alright, so considering we are running out of power, do I have enough people in the power sections? I think I do. We just don't have everyone yet, because by the looks of it, we've got another 4 we can take before we're in a spot. Actually, no, it's like another 5 we can actually take. Speaking of, is the taxi got people still in it? I think it does. Yeah, it does. I could probably transfer them across, and that would actually counteract the problems of this one. Alright, let's go for this. Alright, so do I need to move this ship back, or is it fine where it is? No, let's just step back a little bit here. It's like here, then have that as the attack default. Alright, and then at this point, go for that core. See if you can hit him. Okay, yeah, it fires a bit too soon. There we go. Oh, instantly knocked out in a single actual salvo. Very nice. Okay, good. At the very least, we can keep growing more copper while we're at it. Is the hypercoils thing functional? Do I need the hypercoils functional, actually? Yes, I do. So, that's fine. Just keep collecting what we can here. At the same time, let's get some scouting in. Get to the next one. Yeah, so there's an issue with the sharpshooter as well, because I can't do fire, fire at a specific target because they're not in the center. If it was one in the center, and that would actually do the trick, but because I got it as two, it's not capable of doing that. So, alright. I've had text plays combat in this, it's so strategic, and then PvP is strategy just goes out the window. Well, the thing is, you're not dealing with stuff that sits still. That's one thing to keep in mind. Pretty much, yeah, Sectoid, I can see what you mean by that. But yeah, how you going, man? Good to see ya. But yeah, I'm being strategic because like these are weapons platforms. I can fight these. There's a railgun platform for this thing, but look at the puny railgun. Little belittled one has no chance against me. Alright, send the worm over here. Alright. You have a clear shot from this angle. It was up late with the new Monster Hunters taking it slow this morning. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's go for that core. It is wide open, so hang on. Can I just... Hang on. Whoops. Yeah. Oops, shit. That was too soon. That's alright. Bang! Easy win. Alright. Consume? Alright, now we gotta see the last one. Not a lot of copper in this asteroid field, I've noticed. There's a lot of sulfur, though. Hell of a lot of sulfur and iron. Oh, there's some copper. Alright, let's get you up to here as well. I think here should be in range. Like here, maybe. A little closer. Just a little closer. There we go. That's another railgun platform. Yeah, we can take that out easily enough. Alright, cool. So go we need there. Bring our people back on board. Alright. Now we go for the extra copper here. Because yeah, we still need a lot of a lot of hypercoils. So let's get all that while we got the chance here. And also we're gonna receive our payment as well here. Take care of that. Okay, nothing new to look at yet, so that's fine. Probably not gonna bother with the other station yet because of like, yeah, that's just too far away. It's too far away for it to be useful. Okay, sharpshooter. Let's go this angle. Although that's where the shields are. Do I want to actually, yeah, do something a little bit funnier? Yeah, let's go over here. Just, oh wait, don't get too close. Because it is still a railgun platform. I don't know its range. I think we need to work on our retreat in PvP, so it's hard to break away once the fighting starts. Yeah, it is pretty hard to break away once the fight. It's mainly because we don't put into account engines pointing backwards, so you can't kite. And I think that's kind of a it's one of those things you just don't think about in build and battle is like disengage potential, especially considering disengaging only works for so long until you've got no more area to actually... Oh shit. Is it turning? You just decided to fire. Why'd you fire? Yeah, careful here. Get you over here for now. Just watch your fire. We don't want it actually shooting back at us so easily. Yeah, I think we're fine. You did hit something. I think you just hit that. Yeah, you did. Okay. Now we got this cockpit here we can potentially get. Okay. Step to the side a little. Okay. No. Can you stop firing for a second, please? Go over here. You're firing to an asteroid. Stop firing. What are you doing? Okay, now you can fire. Alright, let's go for their cockpit if we can. Oh, beautiful shot. There we go. Knocked out. GG. Alright. So we have another platform here. Alright, well done. Who else in chat has this game? Would love to get an 8-player match one day. I mean, for now, I think my time with this game has probably run its course for the time being. Haven't really got any other desire to keep going on this after tonight. But at some point, I'll definitely come back to it. Maybe after like a major update or something. But for now, it's like I think like playing PvP alongside with this is I'm risking burning out on this game. Honestly, I don't want to do that. That'd be awful, honestly. Because the last thing I want to do is basically go to the point where it's like, yeah, I don't want to play this very much anymore because I've played this way too much. So I'm fine to drop this for the time being. Okay, that I don't like you being near me. Let's go take you out. A Wrangler. Alright. One disruptor. So I guess I could hit this and then hit this and then go for their core. Should turn around and meet us soon. So long as I actually go to... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, the pathing in this is, like, not the greatest. Hang on. Let's go this way. Just go full speed. Come on, you can catch him. You can catch him. You can absolutely catch him. Yeah, see, that's better. Alright. Then... Yeah, original plan. Okay, then we can hit this. I see, go for their flak as well. There we go. Yeah, thankfully I'm just dealing with energy weapons, and so therefore I don't have to worry about ammo for this. And it's dead. There we go. Cool. No more of that from you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now we just start collecting all this copper as well while we're at it. But first and foremost, I'm going to eat the ships, and then I'll eat the copper. Because, yeah, we still need quite a bit on copper for now. And we also need metal for... Actually, we did take some damage. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Really ran into problems there. Whew, alright. So that will allow me to fix up at some point as well. Okay. Collect. Alright, there we go. Like, and ours will soon be bigger as well, which is one of the cool things. Alright, let's get you over here. You need a repair anyway. Let's get Blue Pride moving with us. Alright, so then repair all, and then we'll deal with it. Yeah, so we need 194 hypercoils, and we're currently at 100 and counting. So, alright. Alright, here come the repair guys with their materials. Yeah, light damage. Blue Pride's still fine as well. Alright, so how about your ammo capacity? Yeah, you've barely used any ammo, but we can just fill up what we've used. So how much have we used in this anyway? Let's have a look. So we used, yeah, 108 ammunition for taking out those platforms. Pretty handy though. Okay. Just wait for this transfer to occur, and then we'll go collecting more copper. And just eat all the copper. Anything near here? Ah, there's these as well. Yeah. Okay, collect all the copper that we can around here, and then we just go up and go for these renegade packs. Sounds like a plan. At the same time, Minivan can also cash in on that bounty as well that we just did. So an extra 6,900. Have we got enough now, actually? No, wrong screen. I wanted this one. Yeah, we can, actually. We can unlock this. Done. Alright. Excellent. Cool. So I can actually build that on the worm as well now. Potentially. So at this point, it can be... Grab all these 4. Move it back. Then we just go for another... go for a processor 4x4 factory. Yeah, and then we just use this. And we need 10 diamonds for that. And so we need to find carbon. Okay, cool. That basically makes things clear on what we need to do now. Something to work towards as well. So we just keep grabbing the carbon when we find it. We've only got 3 gems right now. 3 diamonds, yes. I'm getting thrown right back into Minecraft, chat. We need to look for diamonds again. Alright. Now, eat all the copper. All of it. I got these as well to grab 2, but that's okay. We'll get the copper first. As more just gets made into the hypercoils. I mean, when it's this, it's actually fine that copper also gets put into the main coils one too, because the coils do get replaced, so to make the hypercoils. It's not like it's a bad thing. Just replenishes what we've used. Okay, then we get you over here as well. There's still some, yeah, still these wrecks over here to get from the ship we just blew up. Okay. Yeah, we still don't have enough coils, though, so we need to keep our eyes open for more copper at this point. We're definitely getting there, though. We still need another 50. Because I think it needs 100. I think I need 200 to do it. Yeah, 194. So we're close. Is there anywhere... Actually, I mean, I could just do a quick scout around this, yeah, quick scout around this asteroid field, see if there's any more. Oh, there is more. Oh, there's medium. Oh, there's more over here. Where have I missed these? Right, there is more here. Alright. Okay, there's more over here as well. Yeah, it's quite a bit around this asteroid field. Okay, so we've still got a bit to... We've still got more we can collect. Excellent. Okay, good. Oh, I love having sensors so much. It's just so useful. Ugh. I mean, speaking of, as well, because we've only got the normal... We got the medium sensor array. Which I think... Did we get the biggest one, actually? Yeah, we have. So I could make this... I could make a large one and over the top. Oh, okay, so wait. Medium's that. Hang on. Wait, large is the same size? Huh. Well, I guess we could do that as well. So what's the, sensor range visual 1200. Yeah, it's just way better. Yeah. Why not do that? It's just going to cost more though, but it'll definitely set my sensors up for life. But now we need tri-steel, which means we turn the tri-steel thing back on. So we need this on. All right, let's make more tri-steel. We did just sell some, but that's fine. Cool. Yeah, we don't need to worry about iron usage just yet as well. Plenty of stuff we can potentially sell at some point. Alright. Consume copper. So yeah, keep an eye out for the tri-steel as well. Oh, I got uranium up there too. We can grab that as well while we're at it. You guys keep traveling together for the time being. Pick that up as well. No, we can get that last. That's fine. Your pathing's a little bit iffy right now in terms of getting where you need to go. It's because these asteroids are in this asteroid thing is like, oh, you're way too close, so you can't actually do a full turn. Alright, come on. Go this way then. You're having issues turning there. There we go. Okay, this way. There we go. That'll fix your problem. Oh, you hit that asteroid though. Just didn't hit the other one. Sure. You do that. So 220 hypercoils now, but that's not that much. That's not that much higher than what we had before, so that's fine. Just needs to. We're almost there anyway. I think with this much copper that we're doing, we might have enough. Like with what we've been collecting around, or that we collect around here, we might get enough. So we'll find out. But I might as well just grab it all while we got the chance. Okay, normal asteroid with nothing in it, but that's fine. Gotta keep the eyes open on the titanium though. Did I get all of that? No, I didn't. There we go, that's better. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. So I'm pretty sure we don't need to scout around here, because I think we already got all the copper that we needed on this side. Yeah, I think we have, so let's just go... We'll go around the right side then, because I don't think we scouted that very much. So we'll find out. Okay, yeah, you're avoiding those asteroids really well, good. Although you're not. Yeah, we did go through these asteroids. You can see there's pieces of them left here. Let's go around this skirt and this edge here. As well as up towards the asteroid field as well. There's more. Nice. So 213, yeah, almost there. Although, how's our copper coming? 364. I think we're actually going to be running low on that soon. Yeah, we will be. So we'll need to make sure we turn off the hypercoil thing after we're done here. At least after we're done with, I think these two asteroids might be... Oh, that's a large asteroid. That might be more than enough. So I'll go for that large one. So mine this one. Then after that's pretty much done, we turn off the hypercoil one. Question, have you ever heard of Wartails? It might be a good choice for my Sunday streams. Wartails, I have. Just hasn't really, potentially, really fully grabbed me. Can't remember why. There was like one issue I had with it, but I don't remember why. Because I think I took it off my, my wish list a while ago. Just don't remember what for. But it could be a good choice. I mean, we've also got given like the option of Stone Shard as well, which is also another one. So, okay. Wait, you're full, aren't you? Which means I need to move you out. Hang on. So, yeah, okay, you need to make room. Go here as well to like pull out the hypercoils. There we go. Yeah, Stone Shard is what I believe is what the game is called. Okay, there we go. So it's producing again. It's because this is filled up. We've got missiles in there still. We don't really need that, not really. We're still actually a bit short. Huh. Yeah, we are. Alright. Keep going then. Didn't realize we were actually running a bit short still. Could be a shout, I'll check it out later. Yeah, check it out later. Hey, you're a Wizard Liam, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, so... that should be... because, yeah, it's 240 we need, wasn't it? I think that's basically it. Yeah, now I need 364. So, yeah, because it's been doing that, we've been using up the normal coils. Yeah, so now we turn this off. Now we just get the normal... now we make normal coils. Which is what we need. You guessed it. More copper. Just because the hypercoils need so much in order to do the advanced stuff. But once this is all ready to go, this thing is going to really transform. I'm looking forward to it. We're very close. We just need now some more. We just need to get more copper coils now. Just the normal coils. Because we had to use coils to make the hypercoils. As you might imagine. Alright, so... drop them here. See, unfortunately, it's like, oh, you wanted hypercoils, right? Despite that I turned it off? No, you put it in the other one. Alright, mine this as well. A few on this one. Oh, that's good. Alright, so... yeah, and they get moved to the wrong spot. There we go. That might be enough. Maybe. It's gonna make a few. I guess not yet. No, that's yours. 360. Oh, we are so close. Yeah, we need 14 now. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Excellent. Get it. Keep looking for more. Alright, we'll go around this this side again. So I think that because there was like uranium around here as well to get. Alright, let's grab this then. It's a little bit. It's a little. Actually, no, that might be enough. Who knows? We'll find out. How goes the crab fleet? The crab fleet is going well. We're just getting ready for our next upgrade. We're just, right now, we just need a lot of coils and hypercoils to make it, which we are almost there. Except, unfortunately, I keep having to transfer these to here to make the normal coils, because it keeps thinking, oh, you wanted hypercoils, yeah? But, like, no, I did not want hypercoils. Ooh, so close. So close. See, over here, I think there was uranium, which I don't think I picked up yet. Alright, let's get over here. Yeah, I didn't yet. Yeah, here's the uranium right here. So I'm actually still a little short on copper. That is a shame. That's a crying shame. Oh, there's extra. Oh, there's more copper right there, and I didn't see it. Right. Oh, no, that was the one I actually didn't touch. That's right. I guess I didn't actually get them yet. Now, go to this one first, then. We can deal with the uranium in a second. Ooh, carbon! We need that too. And... are you actually going to attack or not? No, you're just skirting. Okay, you're just having a little bit of a fun route, are you? All right. I'm still stunned that chat thought Iron Brew was an alcoholic drink. I've never actually looked into it. I just made assumptions and I was wrong. Classic streamer thing to do is just you make assumptions and then you make an idiot out of yourself in live on stream. You know, the classic thing, the absolute classic thing. All right, let's get our uranium. It's now my uranium or my uranium. Haven't had Iron Brew in years. I used to love it when I was like 15. The amount of sugars in it, yeah, sure. I don't mind who, but someone has been thinking for a while that during tech stream I've been chugging hard drinks. No! that was because I said something. Nothing to do with the chat, I'm pretty sure. Tech over here trying to employ alcoholics. No, I'm just trying to do my part to help to help people if it really turned into something that bad. I legit did not know because I never looked into it. I was just never curious enough. Because all I knew was like it was just a popular drink and just like a memed drink in for Scotland. I just didn't realize what it was. And so I naturally thought it must be like a vintage alcohol or something. But no, I was wrong. Preferred term is recreational drinking. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we are so close to what we need for copper. Okay, getting had some good uranium though. So we're at 51 now, which we are going to use that pretty soon for more yeah, for more power that we're going to be using as well, because this thing also is going to need more power too. Bobit Worm, you okay? You're getting a bit stuck there, buddy. Yeah, just reverse a bit. Yeah, turn it around. That's it. That's it. Okay, off you go. Let's get to this copper now. That's better. Yeah, in terms of like avoiding colliding with asteroids, a little bit flaky, especially when you got a long ship like this. All right, grab the copper. Okay, hopefully that's all we need. In fairness, you do mix it with the hard drinks. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Thank you. Shark, do you want a posture check? It's nice and cold here now, so let's turn off the aircon. Yeah, cool down the place while also drying the place at the same time. Okay, now I should have enough. So here we go. Let's get John Cosmoteer in position. And now, as you see here, it shall evolve. Oops. Alright, put that back. Hang on, what did I do? Wait, 390? Hang on, what? What did I do now? Hang on. Ah, that's why, because I changed it to that. Cool. Alright, so then make it so. Go. Got myself multiple flavors of cotton candy. Gonna try a custard one now. Wait, what? Huh? A custard cotton candy. I have no idea what to expect with that. That's nuts. So satisfying watching the ship transform. That's one part of the game missing from build and battle mode. Well, the thing is that you do it in build and battle mode. That's time you need to spend. I mean, I guess if anything, what I would do is maybe it's like after it's maybe it's like part of the what is it, part of the combat phase is like a hyper sped up version of building the ship from scratch, and then after everything's all set, then everybody goes or something. But the problem is that's just going to cause wait times. But yeah, I can see definitely the appeal of it though. Well, Tech, you already have way too many flavors. Yeah, I guess I do. Huh? One of the flavors I have is chili, which I'm expecting to be a bit hot. Chili? Chili cotton candy? That is so odd. Oh, the Ring of Death comes closer while it's building. Yeah, that too. Just so much going on. We're also just using so much resources as well for this too, which is great. Which means the Bobit Worm is gonna have a bit of space now. I'll need to repaint this as well too. It's going to look like crap now because I've actually made things bigger. Because yeah, now the edges here are actually not working now. Something I could do like later. Like I have to do it now. Okay. Just waiting for my new weapons to show up. And we got all the new storage as well. Oh, now the shields aren't really adequate to protect the engines fully now, unfortunately. That's one thing I'm realizing. Alright, so now we've got basically 4 disruptors. Basically. Alright, there's also the chain guns now. Doors are getting put in. Okay, alright, now things are gotten a bit odd. What's going on here? Ah, now I'm seeing what happened. Okay. So now I've got, yeah, too many people for this control room now. That's meant to be a 3-person one. Or a 4-person one, rather. Right, okay. I'll have to reconfigure these a bit. Actually, no, that was meant to be for the... Was it actually meant to be for that? Hang on a minute. What was that meant to be for? I think that one was for the cockpit, actually. Or is this for something else? Because, yeah, things aren't set properly now because now that the rooms have been redone. Okay, so... Yeah, so these 2 outer rooms were going to be the lasers. That makes 12. And that means they all will take those. Yeah, that's fine. Then we've got this would be command. Then we've got the one for gunners, one for ammo. Because, yeah, this would be 6. Oh, no, wait, sorry. No. Gunners would be one of these. Ammo would be both of these. Because then that's 6, and that powers both of them. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, alright. So now we need to move people around then. Also, this could probably be power at the same time. Yeah, that doesn't need to be command either. So now it's down to 4, but we can move them around. Okay, so right. So we'll need to make sure we've got. Yeah, we don't need to be in the commander turrets here, so let's just go setting these up onto these. You can say on command, that's fine. You can go to this as well. It's got 3 on the lasers currently, and the rest are currently on power. Yeah, so we need to actually do this as well. Okay, hang on. So Tamu also can be on one of the lasers. Cannon D also on one. Crowbar can be in command. Let's get you to there now. Because, yeah, this is actually meant to be piloting this. So you guys go through in the control room. Then... anyone else here that we recognize? Not really. So I guess at this point, Atama also can be on the piloting on the bridge as well, probably. Wherever Atama went, there's Atama. Alright, so you get assigned to this as well. So you go there. Alright, so now we just make sure we got people operating these. So, yeah, make sure we've got everyone in that are assigned to these. So they've got all the actual lasers. Because we need 12 for the lot of them. That's 12. Okay. Then we need 6 assigned to this. So Havoc can be on the chain guns. Okay, yep. That's 6. Then we go a whole bunch into ammo. Don't forget, I've got people in the taxi also to bring in as well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's currently enough, I think, minimum. But I'll get 2 more. Alright, and then everyone else is on power. Actually, one of these should be shields, shouldn't it? Yeah. Let's do shields for one of these. Okay. Then we'll just go setting up like enough people here for shields as well. Alright, sectoid's also here. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that'll be all those for shields. Okay, now we've got no one at power, but we're about to fix that in a second. Where's the taxi? There's the taxi. Yeah, this is the reason I got these extra people. Alright, so then we transfer the people across. So, all except one go across. And they're going to be on power. Okay, then you make sure people are assigned as they should be here. So guns, go here and here. Assign yourselves to them, please. Okay. So now they should set themselves up. Okay, one's online. Okay, one moving to this one as well. Oh, where are you going? You're just getting power at the moment. You're going to assign yourself in a second, though. It's a bit of a journey to get there. Where are you going? What are you doing? You're still just providing power at the moment, which is interesting. Okay. Okay, so we got now... okay, so right now we need... yeah, people on this sensor array, which we've currently got, so that's fine. Although, have we got one person on a gun that's not supposed to be? Yeah, we've got people on the guns that aren't supposed to be. Hang on. I'm not done here yet. Alright, so where's the... yeah, red one's here, so... let's do... let's make sure you're set that way. Okay, you as well. Let's make sure you're assigned to just all the guns. No, not that one. Yeah, that's all. Okay, good. Yeah, it should be assigned properly. So yeah, there's still... yeah, these guys need to move. So, yep, he's off. He's off. Okay, so we've got the gunners that are set properly. Okay. So 15 people on power. 7 on shields, 3 on command, 10 on ammo, 6 on gunners. Okay, now we're looking a bit better. Alright, good. And then we look at the paint job and just freaking lament. Oh god. Yeah, not ideal. So I think that's these bits? Yeah, they are these bits. Yeah, I can basically just put it like back here or something. Yeah, it's pretty similar, but it's not the same. Right, could have just done that. Yeah, it's almost the same. Hang on. Yeah, pretty similar. Yeah, I'll have to do for now. Looks scuffed as fuck, but it does the job. Yeah, there we go. It's at least a start. Still looks horrible, but I'll fix it. Where are you at the moment? Oh, let's see where you are, Flamin. Because you're not on this ship. I think you're on the Blue Pride? I can't remember off the top of my head. Nope, so it's not there. Did you move to this ship though? Nope, you did not. Oh, you are. You're on one of the mining lasers. You're on the worm. Okay, you are on the worm. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to now give our ammunition now. Let's take care of that too. There we go. Huge amount onto the Cosmoteer. Let's do it. Alright. At least you're not dead. No, you are not dead. That is true. That is vital. Okay. That's better. Right, I also realized we don't have people assigned as engineers yet. Which, how much do we need? It was 3 each, right? I think it was. So, this can be the engineer. So, engineers. There we go, like that. Okay, so then... So I guess just some people that are in this power section, we just assign them to the engineers. Which means I don't have many people left on power though, but that's okay. They can live with it. It's only 9 on power, that's fine. That's just why we just got the people just do it utilizing the engine room. There we go. Cool. Right, so now we got the engines. And now we're applying the ammunition. So ammunition's now getting loaded on the chain guns. Needs a lot more people on this though. Okay. So if anything, I should send the tech taxi out to get people again. Because we need to actually get more people now. Alright. Anyways, Bobot Worm. Let's grab the carbon. Actually, wait, you still... Stop. You're still transferring. Don't do that. Yeah, you're still transferring like another 400 or so ammunition. At the very least, we're making a lot of room now because of this. Yeah, we don't have enough people to keep looking after this thing yet. In which case I might need to get something else added. Where is Sectoid in this advent invasion? I think you're on this ship as well, actually. Hang on. Yeah, you are. You're currently working on the shields. Working on keeping the shields running. Also, I'm seeing extra stuff here to pick up. Or I saw some pieces of metal that was sitting there. Wait, is it on this ship, actually? Yeah, it is. I just realized. Okay, that's why. I was wondering what that piece of metal, that steel was doing there. Transfer the steel across to the robot worm, and then we'll grab some more. Then we can give you some more ammunition. Okay. He's almost there. We'll get more people. Oh, fuck, not again. Are you actually gonna come at the station? Looks like you are. They are just roaming right now. What the hell's going on? They are so close, too. Not causing to get shot at, but... Jeez. This thing's just got a lot of cannons. It's not that threatening, but... in terms of range, that is. Alright, then we can go into grabbing more people. Yep, so another 15 people. Bring them on board, please, and we'll send them over to John Cosmoteer so we can pad out the numbers a little bit. Maybe to send the Blue Pride to deal with it. Yeah, probably. Could do that. It is more than capable. Wait, what's that on its... Oh, that's the corridor. Right. So I could have made more storage on this if I wanted to, but that's just for something later. Okay. Alright, you know what? Screw it, let's go. See if we can get the Blue Pride to help with this one. Alright, Tech Taxi, you are filled up? You are filled up. Okay, let's get you back to John Cosmoteer, and we can get the people numbers fixed up here. So let's move to the side away here. Yeah, so now our actual maneuverability thrusters are a little bit better now. A little bit better. But our forward thrust is going to be very good now. So I think what we need to do is, I need to make sure that this is manned by the 6 people. Yes, it needs another 6 people. Okay, so I need to set up another 4-person quarter, another 4 2x2 quarters potentially. So question is, where's this gonna go? Because yeah, the twin bunk is for... I guess we can do double twin bunks because I've got kind of spots for it. I can go here and here for it. Just means I get rid of it. I get to move the Yeah, I guess I can do this. I have to get rid of the the fire extinguishers. I can move them elsewhere. So the fire extinguishers can just go here now. That'll work. So I need basically just need 32 steel, which is perfectly fine. And these can be for basically manning this thing, so it actually keeps the radar on. Yeah, because this needs 6 people to crew, so yeah. So that way we can actually utilize that space. Alright, so where's the Blue Pride is on its way. Okay. Let's wait until this is done, and then you'll grab the carbon, okay? Alright, there we go. Cool. Nice. Alright, so those, I'm going to change them into, I guess engineers as well. And then these ones will be assigned to here, both of you. Okay, so just gonna make sure I get people assigned to that. Alright, so where is the taxi? The taxi's on the way. Alright. Alright, minivan. Anything else you can do while you're here? Coil procurement or tri-steel procurement. We can't do either yet, so that's fine. Alright, so we'll send the minivan back, because the minivan needs to also potentially upgrade as well at some point. Alright, let's grab the carbon. Alright, taxi's on the way. Alright, let's grab the carbon. Because, yeah, we need diamonds as well. Okay. Wait, is there some carbon we haven't been using? Hang on. Something's up here. What's going on? Is that carbon? Or is that... No, that's iron. Why does it say I've got 9... Oh, 19's inside the machine. Right, yeah, that's why. Because you need, I think it needs 20. Yeah, 19's inside the machine. That's why it says I got 19 carbon. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So also our coils are extremely low. So, back to eating copper, I guess. Alright, where's the taxi? Should be there soon, right? I think a taxi... Oh no, taxi's already arrived. Never mind. Okay, taxi's already here. Alright, let's do the transfer of crew. Alright. All to the John Cosmoteer Bronze, and all you guys are now coming on board. Welcome. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... Now we'll just have to assign people to be on the sensors. Actually, you know what, Sectoid? You go do this. You go do this. Okay, so now... So one more into there again, and then to there. Okay. Alright, then we've got... Yeah, one more for you. One more for you. Actually, I think that was too many. It might have been too many. No, you're in engineers as well. Alright, because yeah, it was three each, wasn't it? I think. 4 each, yeah, okay, so that's fine. Cool. Okay, and then we get more people. So, 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, it only needs 6, doesn't it, to be used, yeah? Okay, so, actually, I'm going overkill on this. So one of these that are actually in here at the moment doesn't need to. So I guess put you back into power. Because yeah, it's 2 required for each of these, so that makes it, yeah, so 4 plus the 6, so 10. And I got 12 engineers. Okay, so I got 2 too many still. That is fine then. How many has this got? Yeah, 3. 3 as well. Okay, so I think I've just got too many assigned from the other one then. Yeah, I probably do. Yeah, I do. This only needs 4. Alright, so now I can just put you into this for the power room then. I still one too many on engineers? Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So you got 3. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I got 1 too many in here. Okay. So in that case, send you into power as well. Cool. Alright, so now we should be where we need to be. There we go. Okay. So we got our allocations. So I think we're good. Alright, so now we've got... Now we see our new sensor range now as well. Crazy. Alright. So I'll send the taxi back to being on their tail. Okay. So where's the prick that was around here? Gotta keep an eye out. Just seeing if I can actually just go around a little bit, see if we can actually find him. Just keep eyes open then. See if the alarm comes up. Okay. So now let's get this new ship going. Oh gee, look at the turning power from that now. All right, here we go. Oh, it's copper over here too. Let's go grab that while we can see it. And it's big. It's just a small one. Okay, that's fine. Still good though. Right. So yeah, because it's still an asteroid belt. All right. How's this in terms? Okay. Just checking. All right, starting to drop. Sensors are still pretty decent. There we go. Okay, there we go. You guys just make your coils. Alright. Alright, so it's going on speed now. Oh, look at the speed. Whew. 91 on this thing now. Nice. Alright. Alright, I'm going to quickly save this because I want to test this thing out. Alright, let's see what we got. So now we can see pretty far by the looks of it. Yeah, we can see very far now. Oh, they're coming right at us too. Alright, I guess we're getting a test in this thing. Alright, so what are we facing here? Oh, pfft. This thing's not going to last very long. Instantly destroyed. Alright, do a quick turn. There we go. And the chain guns are now firing as well. Ripped apart. Alright, let's go eat. Oh, how'd that go in terms of ammo? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, so, yeah, here we go. So they got a straight shot to actually replenish these, which is pretty good to see. At least for the early ones. Wait, why is that? Those need to be corridors, probably. Why is that open? Ah, it's because I think it's because I got rid of that. That's fine, we can do that too. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Let's do it that way. Because you've got pieces there, you might as well pick them up. Alright. Do you take hits, actually? You did. I mean, you took slight hits. Just a very slight hit there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's get over here so we can actually provide assistance. Okay. And you don't want to keep those, that metal there. So let's go back to the Bobit worm. Yeah, transfer that. You do not need that. Then you can also transfer... Didn't use that much ammo. Actually, no. Still another stack, so... Actually, yeah, I need to double check the range on this thing, actually. Hang on. Let's see. So... Right, okay, so I think the range is probably smaller than this. So range on this one is 260. 240. Okay, I need to probably actually change my default attack pattern now in terms of like making it a bit closer so that the chain guns can actually be used. I didn't really use it then. Does that make sense? Okay. Grab all this as well. Consume it all. Got some more Hyperium as well from that too. We really should be using the Hyperium whenever we need to at the moment. Speaking of, yeah, we've got these as well. Because now I can actually work on these a little bit. Because what I can do now is I can do this. The reactor star here. So these ones provide both a reactor and a hyperdrive. So I just do this and then this. And therefore it's all set. Therefore I don't need to, yeah, so this will have where all the Hyperium is and yeah, it does do power generation. Yeah, it's not, I know it's, yes, it is not a real fighter, but it's still basically what it does. Okay, then we also do this one as well, potentially. If it'll allow me. Yeah, it's power, that's right. Is it on power? No, it's not. It's under this. Fighter Star Reactor. Okay, and then we just do that. Alright. Just saves on a bit of space as well as just not needing to have the hyperdrive in a weird spot. Yes, these are not real fighters, that is true. Okay, and I think you've got now space in your inventory for more ammunition. And you do, most likely. Yes, you do. Another 20. Off you go. Yeah, so you got the Hyperion capacity, but you're not utilizing it. That's fine, but take it all back. Right, I think you need one person across to actually be able to do this, huh? Bit of an issue. I'll transfer one crew. Like, that's actually kind of annoying. You can't actually... Does it actually need it now, though? That's the thing. But right now, it's like you can't really... I guess I could just reassign it to this, but... Or I do... I have no idea if this would work, though. See if that works. Definitely do it for this one, though. This would actually save a lot of... This will actually save a lot of hassle if I do it for this ship, though. So then... So I can just put that in its place now. Wait, did I just do the big one? I think I just did. Yeah, I did. Hang on. It's this one I want, not the... Yeah, that's better. Okay. So if that gets put in... Does that actually bring these back on board? Okay, it's at least pulling them back on board. That's good. But it's not putting them into the hyperdrive, though. I guess, does it need it now? I honestly don't know. I guess I could put... I can put just a 1x1 storage bay in this now if I want to. Just do that too, just so at least I've got some spot for the Hyperion to go into then, I guess. Then this can transfer its stuff back. Yeah, you don't need that, you don't need that. Wait, has it actually got it already, is it? Oh, no. Yeah, so the pilot won't leave to do that work. That's, That's an issue. Yeah, because again, this won't... Hmm. Can I grab it now, actually? Yeah, I can now. Here we go. Okay, that's just weird. Hang on. Extremely advanced reactor with built-in hyperdrive. Yeah. Main crew on the fighter with use reactor power stations through cables. Designed for very small ships or starfighters. Yeah. So, if we go back to the boat worm then, just transfer one crew across, let's see what happens. Another minivan to the tech taxi, just send one person. Just see if he actually does see if he actually puts the stuff in. Find out in a minute. Okay, will he actually do the transfer? He does. I see. That's a bit worrying. So in order to actually charge the hyperdrive for this one as well, I need a person. Right. At least one person to do it. So this one also needs quarters set up. So basically, in this case, it would just be a bunk. So I'd have to do something like this then. Although I did just drop that again, but that's fine. Because they really just need at least one person on board to be able to do this. Okay, and then at one point, then just really just one person from this moves across as well. That is just silly though, but whatever. That's how I get this to work. That's how it's gonna work. Yeah. So they need one person not on the fighter to load this up. So that one's always going to be piloted. I see. Okay, then. Just downside as of now, just, yeah. Now I gotta probably do a count if I've actually been able to do both quest lines now, but I think so. Hang on. So, ammo, 420, yeah, that's perfectly fine. So it'd be like, yeah, because it's 200 for ammunition. Okay, I think we do have I think we will have enough storage. That's fine. Okay, that's all right then. Cool. All right, so who actually came on these ships anyway? I'm actually curious. Okay. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I get, yeah, they're gonna be sealed on the ship forever, but okay, but what can you do? Okay. So now you haven't the other ship hasn't shown up yet. Let's just keep an eye on the Blue Pride then. I also need to rework this thing at some point as well to make the factories more efficient if I wanted to do that. Alright. Still, we got a quest we can actually cash in. Extra 3k. Very good. Alright. So I guess for now, I guess the blue probably just stick there and just wait and see if they show up. If not, then I guess we just move on again. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Let's go check out this signal here. See what this is. In the meantime, we scout for these guys now. So let's have a look around. Alright, off you go. Let's keep eyes open. And Blue Pride moves. Although just avoiding a collision with the crate bus. I'm sure you're going, you freaking crazy animal. Yeah, so now you can see no sensors versus the large sensors. Yeah, your sight range is nuts now. This is good. This is very good. Alright, I also need to make sure I've got a, yeah, a bit of a closer engagement range on this ship now. Okay, we'll keep things on, eyes open here. There's an unknown signal over here. That might be a cache, actually. Keep our eyes open. Radar should pick up something very soon. Still quiet on the Western Front. Or at least the Eastern Front in this case. Okay, there they are. And looks like they're going to be traveling as a... They are definitely a pack bounty. Alright. Let's save this before we go in, just in case something goes wrong. Okay, let's go. So, alright, so at this point... Yeah, okay, that's... Okay, we do it here now, because that's the chain guns. Yep, okay, so now we just do that and save the attack defaults. Okay, so that's the range of engagement now. So you can sort of see, like, how far away, how close I need to get to actually be able to do this. But now we just so we can see what's ahead of us here. So we've got, okay, some iron asteroid. Okay, here they come. What are we dealing with here? Contender and an iota. Okay, well, these are pretty light. So hit this, and then hit this. And after that, you hit that one. Right. That's dealt with. Alright, so now it changes to its new target, and it goes for this one now. So, go for its, we'll go for its, disruptor, then do this combo. Yeah, nice and quick. Boom. There we go. Yeah, the new John Cosmoteer is pretty good. Big fan so far. Alright, let's go eat. In the meantime, let's have a check over here and see what this is. The tiny boats will have its revenge. It's, yeah, this ship's looking a lot stronger now, which is really good. Didn't take damage this time. Alright, what's ahead here? That is a carbon asteroid. Ooh, an XL carbon asteroid. Diamonds! Excellent. Well, we'll keep an eye on that one then, while the worm goes across here. Okay, what's this then? Wait. Oh, it's a, that's a derelict. Right. Okay, that's what that is. Alright, let's mark it. Whatever, I'll call it the derelict. Leave it. Let's call it the derelict. Alright. Yeah, we'll get Blue Pride to come back. Because, yeah, it doesn't have sensors of its own. Also, this does need a bit of some rework going on it as well. Alright, Bobit Worm. Make sure I'll eat. Alright, then we grab the carbon. Up to here. Let's make sure we're out of its way, and then we'll eat. It'll actually make another diamond, I think, with this. Because, yeah, we need a lot of carbon to make diamonds. I think it's like 20 carbon per diamond at this point, and carbon is actually not that common. As I've noticed so far. So, this is a big one. There we go. Now it's coming on board. Oh yeah, that's a lot of carbon. Here we go. This was a good find. Alright, that's one more diamond. It's just a big rock, very little veins. I mean, it's got a fair amount of veins in comparison to other ones I've found. That's another one that's used up. Nice. Alright, so how many do we actually need? We need 10. Yeah. Then, I think at the same time, we also should work on making a bridge as well. So I can put a bridge behind all this as well at the same time. So I can do that. Then, we can potentially do... I don't know what I'm going to replace this with, though. Because, yeah, we don't need really this anymore because of this. Okay, then... what would go here, then, instead? I mean, it could be another medium reactor if it really comes down to it. Yeah, nothing else really need to make on that part. And it has got the hyperdrive beacon already, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, I want to give you sensors too. Or is that not worth it? That's probably not worth it. You know what? I'll just go for another medium. Let's go another medium reactor then. Or at the very least, maybe a large capacitor. Medium capacitor, yeah. So that'll save me a bit of resources. Actually, do I need to care about that? Not really. Just do that as well. So yeah, hypercoils still as well. Okay. So, okay. So yeah. Any more that we find in terms of copper, we eat it again. So I guess we now start skirting around this way. And I guess we just go for this derelict as well. I'm not going to keep it, though. I'm definitely just going to consume it. Got no reason to hold on to it. Skull! If it's a derelict, yeah, I might as well just go over a derelict that I've called it. Then we'll just consume it. So, alright. Cool. Thank you, Volmic Lumpin. I shall consume water. I got a feeling this might be a... maybe not, actually. I was thinking it was one of the, yeah, one of these, but it's not. The relays are actually always visible. So who knows what's out here. Actually, I'm on the edge of the map as well. I think, no, I'm not. It just looks like I am. So apparently it can go pretty far out, but who knows what's out there. I mean, I got the sensors now. I could actually really look around if I really, really wanted to, but I really doubt there's anything out there. As I say that, I literally find something. What's over here? Let's check this one out first. Alright, you should be... Hang on.
going to say, where is that? There it is. Yep, go around this side. There you go. So you're no longer doing that annoying thing. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's another graveyard. Okay. Sure. Let's put that there. If we want to get more medals, we can. Alright, let's go over here as well. Oh, hello. Stop. All hands stop. We got tritanium. Might as well grab that while we're here too. Almost missed that. It's a small amount though, but it still, that's, tri-steel is hard to come by. So grab more of that. Alright, so what's this coming up? Yeah, so ship graveyard. Oh, it's a base. That's a big base. That might be one of the quest lines, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Yep, that's a lot of ships, and it's a lot of platforms. Okay, yeah, that's just another, yep, okay, I know what that is. Cool. Very nice. Okay, so we consumed that. I guess we just keep going around the asteroid belt as well while we're at it. Which is why I'm sort of thinking I probably should actually change that to sensors instead, but we'll need people to look after that. So I was looking out for more copper if more shows up. Speaking of, right as I mentioned it. Okay. Let's eat that then real quick. Oh, there's one over there as well, a large one. The last light year. Nice. Okay, so Renegade Pack inside the gaseous cloud. This one will be a little bit interesting. I mean, we got the best sensors we probably could have, but at the same time, it still senses inside a gaseous cloud. So this one's going to be of interest. This one's going to be an interesting hunt. So let's see how we go. Alright, let's get in here. Ooh, hello. Electron cloud. Hang on, what's this? Ship reactor output will be reduced by 80%, but energy weapons will do 75% more damage and thrusters are more powerful. Ships cannot hyperjump in or out of raid, and radar range is reduced due to electromagnetic interference. So that's a new cloud. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Alright. So we'll head inside here. Once we go through, yeah, we'll see more. Alright, how's this in terms of... greatly reduced, but also at the same time still really good. Yeah, you can sort of see, like, look at the Blue Pride's vision range, then you see my vision range, or John Cosmoteer's vision range. That's pretty good in comparison. Alright. They're gonna come on. Oh, they're gonna go after that thing. Potentially. See if I can get them to turn on me. Yep, here they come. Alright, what are we dealing with? Dealing with a Glisterling, okay. Okay, go for those, and then... go for that one next. Get shredded. Okay, next target. Oh, he's on our tails right now. It's alright, we're getting... okay. Blue Pride, you're, go for it as well, then. Alright. It's probably don't even need to at this point, because we're gonna hit this thing pretty hard. That's the core right there, too. Sure. Got him. Alright. Okay, so this needs 169 of them and 4 more diamonds. And Doesn't need coils, just needs hyper coils. Yeah, so I'm fine keeping that on. Alright, good kills. Although I am using ammunition every time I'm doing that, though, but still. In terms of ammunition, I'm barely using any. It's like you use, like, what, part of a stack on each of them? Yeah, that was pretty decent. Alright, how's the damage, though? Okay, you're fine. How about you? So you're fine. Your armor just took the brunt of it. Cool. Very nice. So you guys can just fix that up in your own time. Just keep graying copper at this rate. While I see them. Nice large copper asteroid here. Then after you're done there, we'll go harvest what's left in here. It's just difficult to see where everything is. Alright. Alright, there we go. Bobot worm is getting fed. Right, over here. So there's some right here to pick up, and then there's some over here to pick up as well. So we'll take care of that. Yeah, so Blue Pride uses a lot more of its ammo reserves with these cannon shots, which makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, so now looking after the engines is actually like much easier, though these ones are still isolated. But that's less travel time in terms of having to deal with these other engines here, and they just have to put power into these now, which is really freaking good. It's very, very good. Just downside is right now my shields don't cover all my engines anymore. Really what I need to potentially look into is like maybe getting shields here and here as well, but the problem, or like here and here. And then these engines probably get moved out a bit further out or something. Maybe. Something like that. Alright, grab all this while we can. There we go. Another uranium, good. More coils, also good. Alright, and then we got ones over here, I think. Yeah, we do. Over here. Yeah, it's just nice having a ship with amazing sensors so we can actually see what's going on. It's very handy. I didn't get that derelict yet. Alright, let's grab all this. So if anything, I actually don't need this here because that's already marked. Alright. Yeah, let's take care of this thing then. While we got the chance. Alright, so get you two traveling together again. So Kippity's back. Okay, then we get out of this. Yeah, we get out of here. Like, out of the gaseous cloud, just so we can see what we're doing. Alright, there we go. Ooh! Gold! Need more gold! We've struck gold, you see. Not a lot of it, but it's still some. And I just bumped into that one. Of course I did. Oh, because I put my I put where I was going right on top of that big copper, the giant copper asteroid. All right. Yeah, let's take care of this now. Then we go for this copper. Because yeah, once I've got what I need done with the Bobot worm, I think it's pretty much the Bobot worm, like pretty much just done in a generalized sense. In terms of like everything it needs to get done. Okay. Yeah, it's just it's a full derelict ship, yeah. So tear it apart. rid of that tag now. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if there's gonna be like, if I'm gonna be like going for a derelict later to commandeer, it's gonna be something in a bigger system. Or in a more dangerous, like a more dangerous system, because most likely the derelicts there are gonna be bigger as well. And then I might make that into a missile ship if I really wanted to potentially do that as a as an alternative. And I'd say that's a pretty good option potentially as well. Like making just one that can use the missile parts that we pick up. I have to actually look into like what kind of range that actually is too. But I need to actually research it, because right now I don't think I've got any. Do I actually no? Do I have any? No, I got torpedoes. And the strange thing is, it doesn't actually. Yeah, it doesn't actually. I guess as if it can see it, it'll shoot. I'm guessing that's what these are about. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's actually got a range limit. So, okay, so that's another thing to use with the railguns too, potentially. Or like, similar to the railguns. So really, I've got like the maximum sensors, so they can just basically just go from like, say, back here and shoot missiles at this range. That would be interesting. And they'd be going at like such fast speeds that the PD probably can't stop it. So it'd just be at like incredible amounts of range, and I'd just use the John Cosmoteer as the scout for that. It's either that, or I just give it also like massive sensors itself. Missiles do have a range, but it's pretty big based on type. Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright, there we go. Alright. The launcher doesn't hold the range stat, the ammo itself does. Well, that's kind of... That's kind of interesting. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, the copy gets moved in. Alright, how's it looking now? Have I got enough now? Almost. But again, can't do it anyway because I don't have, I'm still lacking in 4 diamonds, so. Alright, anyways. So now we just trail along this asteroid belt on the way to getting to this one. We still got quite a few left, but not that many left. Then we can also get payments soon as well. From any station receive payment from any station in the Moira system. Okay, so we can do that there too. Okay, so we got more copper here. Let's go get it. Alright, I might have to go into the clouds just so I can see what's on this side. There's also something here too. Yeah, if I go in here I see more. But not that much more. Okay. Did that actually do it? No, it didn't. There we go. Just go G as well. Okay. That's a medium one. Go get that too. Alright, let's go check out the signal. This is part of exploring as well, because we got to 75% now with that. Alright. Grab that while we're going checking this out. Okay, it's definitely an active something. So what is it? Ah, hyperjump beacon. Okay. Cool. Ooh. So it's all around this side. Interesting. Okay. Got another signal there. We got a fugitive bounty right there. Okay, so let's get ourselves outside of this cloud, and let's see what we can work with here. All right. Yep. Okay, we got contact. Oh, it's not even part of the quest contact. Oh, that's a cache. I see. That is a cache. It's being looked after by those two targets. Okay, okay. In which case I gotta be careful with how I do this. Wow, there's a few here. Hmm. And there's the fugitive. Yep. Oh, tritanium as well. Very nice. And gold. Oh, a large gold asteroid too. Ooh. We're rich. Yeah, we are rich. Alright, are they gonna fight? Actually? Looks like they are. Yeah, they are fighting. Oh, it's they are. It is a platform, and those two are fighting. Yep, okay. Railgun platform. I mean, I can do that too. Okay, Bobot Worm. Let's get over here. Yeah, they're fighting. Alright. Let's let them have a scuffle then. And it's a platform, so we know what to do with platforms. Oh, that one is... Oh, a Phalanx 2 medium escort. Oh, that one looks kind of interesting. It's got no... okay, it hasn't got any disruptors. Its cannons took some damage, though. Then... And the targets that we need are near the back, which is a problem. That's alright. Just hit everything at this point. Actually, wait, just do it in proper order here. Do that, then that, that, and that. Then you go firing at their core. We'll do it that way. Works for me. Because it is coming right for us. It's charging us down. But those cannons aren't going to last very long. They took a lot of damage already. And here come the chain guns. Daka, 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 daka. Destroyed. Alright. Alright, and let's see if we can get to this thing. Let's go for their cockpit. Oop, get closer. Boom! One shot. Look at that. Beautiful. That's what the sharpshooter's all about. Gotta love it. You know, keep grabbing more of the copper then. I also grab the gold too while we're at it. Alright. Grab all that copper, grab all this gold from the large gold asteroid, plus the medium gold asteroid. We got the cache as well. We got a few things here to pick up. Let's get over here and just get some sight out on this area as well. Don't forget the stash. I will not forget the stash. That might have the diamonds we need too, actually. So definitely going for that. We got a lot of storage space now because of what we've been doing. So but right now, I'm looking for diamonds as well. It's our most highest priority. So I can actually use this gold to make processors. Can you believe that it's a mod that adds the marker to that? Base game has no marker. Wait, really? Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Yeah. That's really cool. Just a little extra thing in there just so I can actually see something's there. Oh, something's incoming. No, they're just flying around. And I guess I could go for it potentially. Nah, it's too far away. We're gonna lose it. Don't care. All right, get the gold. We're rich. Can you imagine what trying to find those was like before the marker? I would have been just pieces of just metal pieces around. So like, yeah, good luck finding what you were finding everything. Oh, there's over here as well. That's right, that was the other thing that blew up. Yeah, he's already like buggered off. Okay, grab all this. Don't grab the sulfur though, just grab that. Yeah, that's fine, we got it. Yep, there we go. Some more normal coils. We've got titanium here as well, so we'll grab that too. They just look like normal loot debris. I mean, they get easily just like thinking of like, oh, it's just a rock or something. Get titanium. Just grab it and we make it into more tri-steel because yeah, we've used up a lot of tri-steel. We need to replenish our losses on that one. All right, you get back into following you. No, it's control, not shift. Thought so. Let me get you over there. Alright, then... grab more copper over here. I mean, our hypercoil's looking pretty good now. We got the amount of hypercopper that we need. Okay, so that's fine. But I definitely need to potentially get more normal coils now, actually. So for this point, we turn this off. And we just grab the rest of it. We just gotta make sure we just gotta keep transferring it back and up and back again. I'm also kind of intrigued what the devs have got in mind in terms of what Career 2.0 actually is about. Be very cool. Okay, we got someone skirting around. There's someone prowling around here. They've gone into the electromagnetic cloud. That's a big electromagnetic cloud. Holy crap. That's really awesome. Alright, keep eyes open on it. Alright, then we just grab all this. Alright, come on. Give me diamonds. Give me diamonds. No, processor. Gold and titanium. Damn. Oh. What can you do? Right, he's flying too far away. Yeah. Does it also affect sensors? I don't remember if it does. Ah, is that over there too? Because that was from the other scuffle that happened outside of our vision. Okay, lots of ammunition again. Good. I was running out of that a little bit, almost. Yep, that's fine. I say that when basically half the ship's got it. Okay. Also make sure that we move everything. Okay. Oh, wait. Someone is out in EVA. Stop. Wait for them to come back on board. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's not leave someone out in the middle of nowhere to die in the cold of space. We don't want that. That's never a good thing. Okay. Grab all this. Oh, contact. Nope, he's still moving around. He's just prowling in there. I think would be the right way of actually dealing with this. Do I actually send you in? I mean, you got the chain guns now. You kind of can just go and engage him. Yeah, it's just the whole thing is that the energy output is just ridiculously high, but in terms of like using the weapons, but in terms of reactor output, it's absolutely terrible. So I wonder if at that point it's like it just seems like it's good to have like capacitors for when you're going through these kinds of clouds. It'd be interesting. Okay. Yeah, so now we just need to keep our eyes open for the more rare stuff now. Alright, I'm gonna go looking in here, I think, in terms of where this guy is. So I get to go into this thing too. Actually, save this before I go any further. Because I have never been in this area before. Well, this kind of thing before. Oh, and you can see the core. Ooh, yeah, the cores are, the engines are going. Interesting. All right, let's get in here and deal with this thing. And the gunner, just flak. Okay, that's not too bad. And that. If you'll actually go after it, come on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, still got the targets. All right, hailing. What's up? We surrender if you promise not to destroy us. We'll pay you. I mean, I don't think we need to worry about money at this point, so nah. And that's it. Dealt with. Nice. Alright, let's go pick this up. I love the effect that it looks like here as well. Very cool. Just like has like just zappy zaps and yeah, power is running out very often. We're very quick with that. Definitely not something you'd want to stay in. I still want to collect everything in here though. 18 metal. Okay. But you can use some of this metal that's already here, actually. So you took some damage. I see. You did actually take a hit. Alright. And you're fine. Your resources will help me more than your money. Yes, exactly. Sound like a Lanius at this point. Consuming your ship is more important than money, than scrap. Yeah, still coming in quite handy though. Still getting repairs done though. Yeah, you really fly with with the engines now while in this field. Alright, how's this going in terms of repairs? Why did we make it so? What was missing? Yeah, there you go. Reactor output reduced by 80%. Whew. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, why did these go away? Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. No idea why that's the case. Did I lose it at some point? I probably did. Who knows? It's just the one guy doing the work at the moment by the looks of it. There's one of the crewmen from the other ship that just flew by. I just saw that. Alright, come on, hurry this up and finish it. Got another contact, but he just disappeared again. Oh, he went to this cloud probably. Okay, let's just keep eyes open then. Yeah, he's getting cool. He's hanging around there. Okay, fair enough. Okay, any more you gotta redo? No, you still got more. Wait, what's left? Alright, still one more piece. There we go. Okay, now it's done. Excellent. Okay, Worm, get back outside. You go over here. John Cosmoteer, let's get you out into this direction. Let's get you out of this this cloud. This seems like a bad idea to stick in here. Especially considering you're primarily an energy ship, so If your energy output is low. Oh my god, the speed though. We're going past 100 once we were in that area. All right. Do I need? No, I don't need coils anymore. I need pretty much carbon now. Or uranium, that also works too. Uranium's good. And tritanium as well. Ooh, a large tritanium asteroid. Very nice. Might as well just collect. Then I think we'll deal with this Renegade Pack bounty and then I'll wrap up. This will probably, yeah, this will be the last session of this game. I mean, it's been fun, but I think I've been playing it a bit too much now. It's with the PvP stuff, so I'm happy to put this down and then come back to it at a later date. Especially if there's going to be a major update. Oh, you're coming at us. Would you like to come and say hello? I certainly would. And it's a Marauder. Alright. That is some big-ass cannons you got there, my friend. Alongside disruptors. Ugh. I prefer going after these large cannons first over the disruptors, I think. Then we go for the cockpit there. Alright, this one's going to be a little bit worrying, but okay. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Yeah, cannon's getting ripped to shreds. Perfect. Chain gun's so good. Just all the DACA. All of the DACA. Gotta love it. Alright, then we have tritanium over here. Let's go get it. So 39 enriched uranium now. Very, very good. You also pretty much explored the game at this point. The rest of it is just the loop cycle. Fight ships, build bigger, and fight bigger ships, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I feel like that's where we're at. I mean, apparently the devs have got like a Korea 2.0 that's going down at the moment. Oh wow, look how fast the lasers are cutting through this asteroid as well. So it also affects that too. Damn. It's cutting very quickly. Yeah, that gave us a good amount of tri-steel, I think, or it will. Very nice. Alright. We eat to this ship as well. There's a big 2.0 update. They've been working on it for the last year or so. Ah. Yeah. Looking forward to it then. Because, yeah, this is kind of just... This is just the gameplay loop now. It's just do it, like, do a quest, like, break the ships, break things apart, build bigger ships because with the parts that you get. As you can sort of see, yeah, I've made this one bigger and stronger. Although this is definitely not its final form. It's going to be, you know, like a freaking incursion in terms of the size of this thing, eventually. So, alright. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll wrap up. Because, yeah, I think it's just really just... Because really, it's just going to be... over time, the ships will get bigger. More titanium. Because, yeah, right now, we're still like, what? Super early game in 2 to 4. But then you go further in... And it goes up to 18 or 20, right? Yeah, it goes up to 18. So yeah, we're definitely far from, like, hitting the end game yet. Different types of quests, a slight underlying story, friendships and ties to stations, a bit more fleshing out of the faction conflicts for a reason to jump systems. That'd be good, yeah. Because right now, it's like, it's super, like, it's basic right now. Want to just like blitz 2 endgame sectors to have a look around? I guess I could do that, yeah. Could potentially do that. Yeah, I could potentially do that. So which one do I go to then? Let's see. Omega then? Then to here? Yeah, that's 2 jumps. We can do that. Alright. I'll just basically just do these. I'll just do my 2 ships here and just do it that way. So let's go to... is it Theta? Or Omega Prodropo? Omega Prodropo. Okay, we need to go here. We need to go to that hyper jump relay. Okay. Load up the minivan with jumpy stuff. Should be quick. It can fly solo, right? It can, yes. Whether or not it can actually jump the whole way, I don't know. The thing is, I want to send John Cosmoteer so I can see the ships, though, because the fighter doesn't have sensors. I can hyper jump to the realize. That is true. I can do that. All right. So in that case, have you got range right now? Have you got like a room right now? You do. All right. What I'll do is, Worm, I'm going to fill up the rest of your reserves with Hyperium, and that way you two can travel together and potentially fight something big. But at least you guys can actually keep replenishing the hyper systems if you need to. I don't think you will need to, but just in case, right? Because you've got some slots in your storage free, so we can just basically just fill that up. The fighter would be obliterated before I can even see anything. Yes, that's the whole point. That's why I'm not gonna do it. So I'll send these two out. We'll just transfer all of the Hyperium that we've got that we can spare. So we can just go to John Cosmoteer Bronze. I'll just do 40. Actually, no, 60, and then the rest are ammo. Then on to the Blue Pride. 40 as well. Alright, there we go. And then you guys will be going Godspeed. So that way, that way you can hyperspace jump easier. Oh, this one's only got one hyperdrive, so this one might need more. But the thing is, it is a bit smaller, so it's a super nimble fighter designed for scouting. The Lamb's Teardrop. I'm guessing it's a fighter that's got sensors, which is definitely doable. I should do that at some points, like having an actual scout ship, but yeah, anyways. Okay, let's go. You don't need to worry about repairs yet. So let's head over. Oh yeah, we also got to jump over. We can jump over there too, actually. Hang on, stop moving. So then we can just do you two. Can hyper jump. Go! So we jump to... Yeah, okay. That's using 27 just to get there. I think we just fly there. At least for now. Hey, Mother Cherry. How you going? Good to see ya. Yeah, we just fly right past this. Okay, Bobit Worm. You can go check this out. Make sure to save it first. Ships left behind get wrecked. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Alright. Scouting time. There we go. Alright. Also, what's my caps lock on? So, basically, I'll lose these ships. Alright, well, that's fine. I've saved it, so we got it. Alright, you two. We'll get over here. We'll just go at full speed. Okay, what's that over there? Oh, uranium. Sure. Just mine it. Alright, you two. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be using jump for this. This seems it was like not worth it. And like gold asteroid, sure. Alright, here we are. Okay, so now. So you two. Alright, so now you two are both charging up. Alright, come on, a little more, guys. There we go. Alright. Not all ships are ready to make a hyper jump anyway and leave those ships behind. I see, yeah. I can see why, yeah, because then the others are just gone. Alright, so now we're here. Alright. Omega Prodropo. Alright. Omega Scout. Let's have a look through here first as well. Maybe. Go for a bit of a trip. See if we can find some, that was quick. Alright, so... let's go get a sight on this thing first. Let's have a look and see what we're dealing with. A swift wing. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty cool one. Alright. Alright, so in this case, John goes for all of these. Okay, Blue Pride. Because that thing's coming at us, but might as well give it a go anyway. Torn up. Okay, how to take in terms of damage? Minimal damage! Okay. Yeah, my ships are still pretty good. Alright. Now, where am I going next? So, I need to go to... Aqua Printing. Alright. So, Aqua Printing. That one. Alright, let's go. Alright, onwards. So we fought against that one pretty well. Okay. How do we go in terms of ammo usage, though? Yeah, we use a bit, at least a little bit, but very, very light. Still, damage is really, still, like, my damage output on John Cosmoteer Bronze after getting the 2 chain guns, really freaking nice. Although this one, its ammo storage is okay, but it's starting to drop a little. But cool. Want to write poetry in the chat? I mean, you can if you want. We used to have someone that did that too. Alright, we'll go around this for now. Just to make sure that, just because right now I don't want to go through these target areas, not just yet. Maybe for a later date. But yeah, I kind of like really just, like, because like I've got like no resources now because I left my cargo ship behind. Well, hello. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, you also got the numbered as well, so they're kind of like cargo bay 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I really should be doing something like that. That'd be cool. Okay, that's a station. Let's have a look and see what these stations like in this system as well. We should check that out while we're here too. Let's have a look. Ooh, oh boy. Oh, that's not bad in terms of protection, though you still can't snipe through a side. Wait, I don't see any engines on this thing. Wait, yes I do. Yeah, there are engines. Okay, can move. Okay, cool. Minor transport there. Oh, that was cool. Always love just like the shapes of ships at times. Hey, Icicle, good morning. How you going? We're just wrapping up. I'm just wrapping up pretty much for good for now. But I'm just doing a bit of a scout in terms of the higher level systems to see what I'd be potentially facing here. Your level of attractiveness isn't you. Hang on. Level of attractiveness isn't you. No, it's my love that keeps you alive. For certain of seeing your expressions, your dilated eyes is also precious. A little rabbit in a forest filled with the beauty of Mother Nature. You're included in that beauty. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Okay. John Cosmoteer Bronze at the front. That's good, just in case we do have to engage this guy. Bloody hell! Alright. That is a wall of guns and some missiles on top of that. Alright, is he actually gonna turn and burn on us? Or is he gonna just leave me alone? He will leave me alone. I guess I'm too much of too much to deal with. But okay. Leave my doors unlocked! Oh, Tech! What's out of the house? Sorry, is your circuit board on, Tech? Where's your breaker box? Oh dear. It's like, oh, tech. Restraining order won't stop me, tech. Oh god, there's one in there. We're inside one of these clouds as well. Alright. Oh, that's a squad of 3. It just clustered together. Okay, can I... Okay, I can probably lose them in the clouds if they're gonna try to chase me. Because I'll have the increased speed. Yeah, we leave. Okay, good. Because I don't actually engage them. Not really. I need to go to here. Just keep going. Right, how's the speed now? 104 meters per second I saw there. Very good. Hear me out. What if you didn't go to bed or did a 24-hour stream? You're not the first one to suggest that, and you won't be the last. And that's not going to happen. I don't have the energy for 24-hour streams anymore. Or 24-hour, or like, you know, running all-nighters or something like that. Plus, I've got work tomorrow, so no. Okay, why are you going that way? What are you doing? Turn around. Oh, shit. Okay, you guys are kind of... what are you doing? I was gonna say, like, why are you constantly going in that direction? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. John, why are you gone away from the ship? Oh, shit. I guess I'm going for it. And there's an echo? Oh, God. That's a railgun as well. I mean, John Cosmoteer's on the way. Oh, jeez, I'm not doing well. Okay. Blue Pride's getting smacked. Wow, Blue Pride actually got defeated. Damn. That's a bit unfortunate. Didn't even take out the contender. Alright, Blue Pride's unfortunately destroyed. Yeah, Blue Pride got dealt. Why the frick did John Cosmoteer fly away? That's so dumb. I don't know why he did that. He just flew off. Just buggered off. Whatever. Yeah, just take off. Come on. Fly away. That is actually chasing me down. Alright. You did absolutely stupid there. Why did you frickin' do that? Like, you just flew away. I told you to go right. You were going down and split off from your mate. So now I'm back here again. For frick's sake. Alright. Let's go around the outside of this instead. Head to here. Just like my faction fighters, except they are competent. Yeah. But they just flew off from each other. Actually, you know what? Stick with him. Just stick close to him. Let John Cosmoteer do the flying. I think that was the mistake I made. At this point, just jump to the 18 hyper. Yeah, probably. Hang on, stop moving, you two. How far is it? The Blue Pride can't make the jump. I have to do it this way. It actually, because yeah, it's actually like running out. So if I make that jump, he's not gonna make it to Aquaprinton. So I'll just have to do it the hard way. Alright, signal up ahead as well. Whatever that is. Please not be another area of hostiles. Because yeah, I don't have my gigantic amount of Hyperium anymore. I'm not curious enough to go there. Don't care. Just keep moving. I've got a feeling that's probably like maybe just another graveyard, maybe. So okay. So John Cosmoteer Bronze is going faster, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We just got to get around to this. Although I think that was where that was, so I need to go around like that. So, alright. Just speed this up a bit. That is absolutely a base. Alright, just go this way. I don't want them coming after us. Okay, and then go like this way now. I'll do that for now. Okay, at least give the Blue Pride a bit of time to catch up. You know you want to look at the base. I don't want to look at the base. Fine, I'll look at the base. Alright, let's look at it real quick. Because they'll probably still come at me even though I've got the sensors to get a good distant look. Oh, what? Okay, that looks sick. I love this paint job. Bloody cool. Alright, let's get a little closer. I want to see the part. I want to see the stat. I want to see the base. Okay, I got a missile platform. Oh. Oh my god. That is as a bubble. What? Are those nuclear WAP vessels? They've got nukes. And they got sensors too, they can see me. Kind of. Alright, is that gonna come at me? It looks like it might be. Yeah, they're trying to chase. Right, let's just vacate before things get worse. Okay, we're outrunning them. That's good. Yeah, we are outrunning them. It's okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to peek. I just wanted to peek at your glory. There we go. It also is actually giving it... Oh, it's also giving us the icon for it. That's cool. So it's like specifically a different faction. That's kind of cool. All right. Try us again. It's still on out. They're still on out. They're still following us. But we're outrunning them. Nah, we're fine. We're outrunning them. Don't care. Go away. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had the visit this system as well. Right. Yeah, because we got the quest for that too. But yeah, we don't need to chase. We don't need them to chase us here. We just need to get away. So, okay. Cool. Well, Blue Pride's catching up. Till we start moving again. Oh, jeez. Is it because of the engine output, actually? It might be. Because, yeah, the turning is not ideal. Hang on. Let's recalibrate. So I think it's because of this cloud that's also causing issues. Like whenever I turn, it goes over. It goes like way over the top. What are you doing? Why are you turning around? Oh my god. Turn back this way, please. Why are you turning around? Yeah, please stay. I just need you to go straight. Just go forward. Is that not possible? This way? That's it. Straight. That's a good ship. That's better. Just go straight. We need to just get through this cloud. Yeah, we're almost through. Yeah, this messes with your engines too. So you just start drifting, and it's still going. We're not out yet. Okay, just do light turns. Hopefully I can just ignore that other area that we got destroyed in. Because yeah, those AI ships were no joke. Oh no, no. Stop moving. Your body, you're spinning again. Okay. So let's try to get you reset. Wait, what's up to you now? What's happened? Okay, come on, no, rotate. There we go. Okay. Let's just get you back to the way you're supposed to be. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright. Straight. No! What are you doing? You're going somewhere. I don't know what you're doing, though, but you're going somewhere. It's taking the safest path. It's trying to find the safest route, I see. It's a massive cloud, though. Alright. Well, let's try and take a safest path. I guess I'll just wait for it. Okay, there we go. Ah, frick. Ah, boy. Of course it's of course that area's guarded. Oh, for God's sake. Nah, ship doesn't explode, but... Oh, boy. Are they going to engage me? Gun wing. I guess I'm doing this then. Rampart. Okay, railgun's gone. Is that dead? Not yet. Almost. Okay, it's dead. Okay, next one. Turn and smack. Okay, although my engines got badly hit there. That's not good. Where's the cockpit of this thing? There, huh? Alright, hang on. Where's Blue Pride? Where the oh my fucking god, why are you there? Sake. Can you turn? Not really. Yeah. I've lost my sensors. Yeah, that's not working. For fuck's sake. That's annoying. That is so annoying. Just trying to avoid all this, and it's just like, yep, you're just getting jumped, and also your other ship is not joining the fight because it doesn't know what it's doing. Ah, freaking hell. It's about those stronger ships in the stronger areas. Yeah, they are no joke. They really are no joke. Okay, so that's guarded there. Great. Alright, well. It's not ideal. Alright. See if I can go further out. Maybe I can just go completely around it. Yeah, just stay away from the gaseous cloud. Or this actual cloud itself. And also probably just like stick together a little closer. You can see why I was proud to get my career mode to level 18 area. Yeah, they are pretty strong ships. Especially if they're fighting as a team, which is what they were doing. Because when I was going in for that strike, the other one came in for a flank. I needed the Blue Pride to actually attack there, but unfortunately it just didn't get the chance there. Oh, we only got past it. Okay. Okay, please don't be another group here. Please, I just want to see the next area, then I can wrap up. It's hitting midnight as well. Come on, hurry up. Okay, looks like it's nothing here. Good. This is where I need to be. Okay. Oh my god, there's a target area here too. Okay, fine, that's alright. Alright, so then we can go. Okay. So now we just hit this. Okay. It's just one last jump before we're done. Yeah, and there's another thing in there. Alright. Let's go. See what the last area is like. Only one ship jumped. They were both ready, weren't they? Oh, well, whatever. I guess I lost the Blue Pride. Whatever. Well, the Blue Pride wasn't ready. Oh my god. Have I got an autosave next to it? 11:58. Yeah, I had an autosave just before that happened, right? Or was that too late? Okay, no, it's not. Okay. So now we just wait instead. Right, my ship was ready. This one was not. Okay, fine. There we go. Alright, now we jump. Alright, now let's see this. Let's see this area. Okay. Alright, at this point, now we set up a proper, Yep, there we go. That'll work. Okay. Okay. Falter station. Alright, let's have a look around here. Finally, we're here. Can we get to McDonald's? Only if you're good. Alright, now we just start looking around and try to find something. Only got a whole bunch of unknown signals here. Just also so quiet now. Not gonna bother going into the gaseous clouds, if I can help it. Yeah, it's a target area. So I guess we'll go in and try to see if we can engage anything. Just wait for the Blue Pride to come back and join us here before we go and engage it. Just wait. Because I think I might need both of them. We'll see how we go. Alright. Blue Pride's with us. Right, where are we facing here? An Executor. Oh, I see ions. Well, that's 4 ions. Okay. Interesting. Huh. And a shitload of flak on the edges. 4 railguns. That's like a super long railguns. A whole bunch of oh my god. Wait. The range of those aren't going to be very big. But that's a lot of armor. Holy shit. It's got everything almost. Just missing nukes, but it's got everything. Wait, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay. That's a hard nut to crack. Holy shit. Yeah, if I captured this, I'd be set for life. Holy cow. A level 7. This is a level 17. Jesus. So how would I actually, like, be able to disable this thing? I'm guessing I'd have to... I guess I'd try to kill all the cores, but how's that gonna work? Alright. Ah, no, I see multiple. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 command point spots. 4 cores, though. Just 4. But if I could get to if I can get behind this thing, though, I could do some pretty gnarly damage here. If I can get behind it. That's if my ship lasts that long. I don't think it will. But I have no idea what I'm going to be targeting. I guess I'd try to hit the ions because the shields aren't protecting that. So I could go for the ions. And then we just go for cores. And try to hit these at the back as well. Alright, then. Alright, Blue Pride goes in to go around the back. Okay, then get you over on this side. Then I want you going for... At this point, go for this, actually. Then... Actually, no, go for this and this. You go for the back. Yeah, of course they asked me to surrender. Okay. Get closer, please. You might need to get closer. What the? Huh? Where did you come from? He's just like, hi, I'm here too. Oh, God. He's just like, hi, what's up? He just came out of nowhere. And, yeah. I'm already getting sheared. Okay, I don't know why you went there, but alright. Wait, they're fighting each other. They're actually fighting each other. What the fuck? Ah, they got chain guns in there. They're actually fighting each other. Huh. I'm somehow actually getting helped here. Okay, you're blocking for me now. The PE teacher joined the team. What in the hell? Oh, he's got the modular engines. That's one big engine, by the way, each. And they've got engine roots. Holy crap, that is going to be so much thrust. Holy shit, that is so cool. So this is basically a railgun version of an engine, by the way. That is so cool. Wait, hang on a minute. He's got that's another set of chain guns, and that's another set of chain guns, and that's another set of chain. What is this design? They go all the way to the back. Yeah, I just realized that now. Well, you're blocking my target. I guess I'm shooting you now. Oh, wow. He was literally just passing by or something. Alright, well, let's go for this now. He keeps bloody nudging me out of the way. Took care of one core. Ah, ruh-roh. Bad spot, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. Get away from that. Well. There's not much left to surrender, bud. You just wiped out my ship. I guess you're talking about the Blue Pride. The Blue Pride's still fighting. Oh, that's funny. That is hilariously funny. Alright. The Blue Pride can still fly. I might as well watch these two go at it, if they're gonna fight each other. Just keep in range, just so I can see what they're doing. Holy shit, look at that! Now that is 1,000,000 teeth. When I had the 1,000 teeth before. Oh, so you can see where I got my B&B interior chain guns. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Okay, listen, I'm happy to, like, you know, basically say I did soften them up a bit. While allowing the ambassador to actually do all this damage. Because, yeah. I helped them win. But... Should backstab the ambassador. Pretty sure it's going to engage me next, actually. Yeah, I think he's turning on me now. Or is he going to leave me alone? Nope, he's not going to leave me alone. Go Blue Pride. Keep running and trying to outflank him. I don't think it's going to work though, because his engines are way better than yours. Avoid the chain guns. Go, go, go. I got fame for the kill, yeah. God, I feel it looks like I'm getting like bloody lined up for it's attacked by a shark. Look at this. I'm actually out of ammo. I am out of ammo. That's why he's not firing anymore. Oh no, he's still got some left. Yeah, he's trying to get me. Fuck it. Let's just watch this. Let's just watch this go. Yeah, I'm not shooting, so... Glorious. Yep, that's, That's what's left of the John Cosmoteer, too. And I remember this from the Spore Cell stage. Watch out, he'll eat you. Just all this, like, just these pieces of that shit. Look at this. Jesus. Holy cow, the whole crew's dead. Yep, the whole crew is dead. We are all gone. Wait, no, we're not. Wait, who's left? Says people are still alive. No, not for much longer. Yeah, they're gone. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Go to end this career. Yeah, I feel like I think I need to probably, like, if I'm going to play this, I'm going to start again because we do have, like, new mods that replace the old ones. But I'm going to wait until 2.0 for it to come out instead, so... Once again, Flamingus survives by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, you guys are back on the other ships. So technically, you're still alive, but I can't get back to you, so... Anyways. So that's it. That's it at Cosmoteer for now. That's a good way to end it, I think. Holy shit, that's how strong they can get then. So yeah, it was quite the steep learning curve when it gets to those kinds of areas where, jeez, those ships look ridiculously strong. So yeah, that'll be... really interesting to try to get to fight against those one day, but that's going to be very tough to beat. That's very tough to beat. So you'd have to keep just trying to build up to get to something that powerful. It's worse in the Cabal space too, lots of islands. Jeez. In protected channels. But yeah, that was still a lot of fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game, but yeah, I'm going to risk burning out if I keep playing this. So I think, yeah, for now, this will be the last time we play Cosmoteer. At least for the time being. Still, this was a hell of a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun watching that and seeing how steep this gets in terms of difficulty. So yeah, those ships were gorgeous. Like, I love that. I love those designs. They were really, really cool. Potentially got some like sparking some potential ideas, but holy cow, like the scale of that, like setting up the crew management and everything on a ship of that scale, that's crazy to think about. Like, just, yeah, that's gonna be insane if I ever do something like that eventually. That'd be bloody cool when it actually does occur though. Still, if you're going to creative, you can load any design from the library. I mean, I'll do that real quick just to see. I really shouldn't be doing this though because it's way too late, but... Alright, so if I just go load ship, then just go from built-in ships. Oh my god. Yeah. What? What is that, Atlas? Oh dear god. Yep. That's just a mouth. That is just a mouth. Sort by price? Yeah, hang on. Price. Cost high. The apotheosis. Whoa! That's a lot of ions. Wait, so they'd fire into there, then they go across to here, I guess, or something? Or they go to here and then back that way? Okay, so interesting here. Oh, and they've got parts of the ship isolated too. Oh, okay. Oh, that's that's really smart, actually. Damn, that protects it like crazy. And all that then is like, is just like a metric ton of PD and then porter and like smaller shield generators as well. That is just crazy. So yeah, you wanted to see like the actual like sort of scale you can put this? Yeah, this is kind of the late game scale, the super late game scale. Just so many ions. That is a gigantic beam. Hang on. Do I have to? Oh no, they're already targeting. Oh, they already are targeting. Okay, so let's just do this then. Hang on. So then, fire. 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 That is beautiful. That is just gorgeous. Because you gotta remember this, the damage does stack up. These actually do just charge together. That is just basically a that's a lightsaber. That's not a beam. That's a lightsaber. Okay, what else have we got? I'm just so curious here. I'm gonna be going at this for another half hour or something. Who knows? And you got the stations as well. Yeah, okay. Wow, that is just a storage station. Look at this. That is so much storage. This is basically, I would call this the vault. It's a trade station, yeah. Okay. Alright, what else have we got? So that's Cabal. Design contests? Oh, wow. Oh, they had contests for designing ships. Oh, that is so cool. One looks like a literal sword. I love it. Like, Ripper, what's this? Cute. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Paint job looks pretty cool on it. And that's all just ammo, I'm assuming. Yeah. Alright, so then... what else have we got? Let's go to Fringe. The Master of None. What the hell? Holy cow. Double railguns at the back of there. The jack of all trades, yeah. It's even got exterior lights, because why not? Oh wow, that's pretty. That's so pretty. So it's got all these missiles. Ways of manufacturing said missiles. Railguns, lasers, missiles, cannons of flight. Yeah, it's got some deck cannons here, but like the thing is with these ranges, you'd have to get pretty darn close to get them to fire at all because they've got so much before it gets there. Then there's also 4 chain guns. Don't know what this is doing here though. Oh, they point to that and then shoot forward in a single beam. Right, okay, that makes sense. So they all go into, I guess they all go into this, then this goes into there. Okay, now I see why. Yep, cool. Yeah, so now... so it's all just one singular beam in one. All of it's just one beam. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Keep looking. It's that's that. Let's go to the Imperium one now. Oh my god. What's this? I gotta check the Augustus first. Okay. That is just nothing but missiles. That is so many missiles. Yeah, it's just all missiles. That's nuts. It just looks like a claymore, or the head of a claymore. The Vaja Valor, you lost your career to that repeatedly. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of deck cannons. Oh, and nukes as well. I can see why you lost to this repeatedly. Yeah, that's, those are, oh, missile and mine launchers, okay. But yeah, look at the armor of this thing. That's so much of the front. Why are there, like, corridors, like, here and here? I guess it's just part of the aesthetic, maybe, but, oh, the paint job. Oh, that's gorgeous. Do a restock. Restock all resources. There we go. Ah, yep. Now, what's this? What is that? EMP missile parts. Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's made nukes. Yeah, of course it has. Jesus. Yeah, that's, Alright. So if I get this to fly. Very cool. Yeah, that's, spicy. Alright, what else have we got here? We'll go for... what's Monolith's ones? Ah, the Executor was the one we faced just before. And the Ambassador was the other one. But then they got these as well. Okay, so we've got the Shesso Stopper. The Arbiter. Check the Arbiter out. Alright. Restock. Tactic gets a sleep challenge, difficulty impossible. Yeah, I'll be out in a bit. I'm just looking. Nukes and missiles, a bunch of flak, and a whole bunch of ions in a line. Okay. Yeah, they weren't even the strongest. Yeah, they weren't. Jesus Christ, bloody hell. Just the scale of this is what's blowing my mind right now. Just with all these engines and everything, it's like eventually in career mode you're building something this big. Eventually. So you really just all these resources you keep getting is just resources you're going to be using to keep making your ships bigger. But the problem is, like, the more ships I was having, the more they were being spread out, right? So it was a bit of a catch-22 in doing it that way. But the whole thing is that you get to experiment with all different kinds of ships, though. All the built-ins are designed to flow perfectly too. Well, that's the Arbiter, and then we've got the Destructor. Oh my god, a mammoth in armor. Okay. And a whole bunch of modular engines. Yeah, these are the modular engines, as you can see. Jesus, that's ridiculous. 4 deck cannons at the back. 8 deck cannons at the front. Yeah. Oh, mines and missiles. Yep, at the front. Sure. Blood be praised. Yeah, blood be praised. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of doing at some point. Was large shield generators at the back to like protect the engines like this. Because it'd make the most sense to do them at the do them at the back like that because they're not getting shot at that often. If you have them at the front, it's just like, yeah, hit me, hit me. Jeez, gotta love that. All right, and last one from this one. The most expensive one of the lot, the Chesto Pure. Uh-huh. Yep, that's deck cannons, a whole bunch of ions. Although individually they're not that strong. They're just regulars. Not focused or anything, but that's a whole row of a ship that's gonna get hit at once if you hit them at like a dead center. But they're not focused into smaller beams, but oh, that's clever. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something like this. So that way it actually makes them more thin, so that they got a less of a chance of actually getting shot through. I think Alderaan just exploded on reflex. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dear. This is not a lot of ship tech. No, it's not. It absolutely isn't. If it didn't have the ions in it, then it would be a Lud ship, basically. There's the small platforms, stations. And you got the large trade stations, which are these. Yeah. Yep, looks about right. And as mentioned, you can also find the fighter ship designs. Oh yeah, you can too. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right, we'll check one of those, and then we'll wrap up here. Yeah, fighters. Here we go. Yeah, bat wings. And these are the fighters. That just looks odd though, because the cockpit's facing to the left a little bit. But yeah. So yeah, this is basically how small you can make them, and then this one has yeah, radial shields as well. So yeah, it can protect itself a little bit. But of course, it's still just a fighter. If this thing takes a direct hit, it's basically fucked. So, anyways, okay, I'm done. Cool. Alright, I'll get back to the main menu. But still, that was a cool little thing to just showcase the kind of scale you can make these. It's freaking insane. But, alright, so... Okay, so I have already said, like, thank you all for watching, but I'll say it again. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all had fun. So next stream is going to be tomorrow. We'll be going in with Haranoth or Surf, whichever one you want to remember him as. We'll be going back in for Noita tomorrow night. So he showed me some pretty crazy stuff with his ones that he can do if he hosts. So yeah, there's a reason he wanted for Friendly Fire turned off if it's going to be him hosting it. So we potentially might do that for next time. We'll see how we go for tomorrow. But yeah, so there'll be more Noita runs with Twitch integration. Hopefully you guys don't kill us so often, but I'm not really going to hold my breath. I know you guys will kill us a lot, so that's just how it works with that mod. So that's going to be happening for tomorrow. Then the next stream after that will be on Thursday night at 7:30 p.m. We'll be getting back into Darkest Dungeon for the No Stagecoach version that we're running. yeah, that one's going okay so far, that run. We've just got a couple of more apprentice bosses to do, and then we move on to the next level up. So we need to try to get our guys ready to go into the veteran levels, hopefully. See if we can actually keep everything going as smoothly as it is at the moment. I mean, we are getting a little bit crunched in terms of level 2s, but as long as I try to keep the level 1s in action, then try to use the level 2s to get to, sorry, the level 3s to get up to level 4s. That way we can actually get them ready for the next bosses as well. But yeah, I think we're kind of getting a little bit close in terms of getting the apprentice bosses done, because yeah, the annoying thing is that if the guy's level too high, they won't do the basic ones. So that's the only thing I got to worry about. So yeah, that's going to be for our Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Daylight Savings Time. The Noita one is at 7 p.m. And for Friday, fingers crossed that I'll have everything ready for the new campaign for XCOM 2 to start on Friday at 7:30 p.m. But I am running into issues with my testing so far, and I'm still troubleshooting. And throughout the week, I'm not gonna have as much time to try to test fixes and everything, because testing fixes takes quite a while considering the amount of time it takes to load the game up every time. So at the moment, the specs should be ready to go, but I need to do a final test of that as well to make sure that the perks are generating properly. But thanks to Surf's help, I have gotten all the configs properly cleaned up, so everything should be working as it should now. As well as all my the modifications I'm doing to the current mods are now running on my own local mod now, rather than on the mods themselves. So now, getting if a verify happens, I won't run into that problem again. Not much. So it should be a bit more robust in terms of, just in case that happens again, it shouldn't impact the run anymore. So we're looking forward to that. And the shield changes came in perfectly as well, so looking good there. So looking forward to seeing that go in action as well. And how much you fix, we're going to break something halfway through. Yeah. And my redeems are the most broken at the moment, so I'm trying to fix them as I go. But yeah, basically it's going to the point where it's just not summoning units properly, or worse, one of them's causing a crash. So I got to look into that one too. So yeah, that one's the most costly. If it causes a crash, that means I have to find out what the hell caused it, and then try to fix it, and then start again and test it again. So yeah, I might have to if that one still becomes a problem, I might have to potentially get rid of it. I've got a hunch of what it might be, but I haven't proven it yet. So if it is what I think it is, then one unit's probably not going to be showing up from the Chaos Insurgency, because by the looks of it, running them as reinforcements, one causes crashes, like the Swarmers from the Hive. So yeah, I'll keep working on it. And with luck, it'll be ready to go on Friday, but if it's not going to happen then we'll be going back into more Star Sector, where we're basically fighting an unending war with the Hegemony and the Iron Shell right now, because the Star Federation is on the brink of collapse, and I'm trying to save their asses with my fleet and everything, and maybe try to take their planets back for them. That'll get in their good graces if I can do that. So yeah, a constant war happening when it comes to Star Sector if we get to play that. So, and also for next Saturday, I'll see if I'm available, but if I am, then we'll potentially be going into either Stolen Realm, or we'll even try a game of Talisman, the board game, together as well. Or I can show them Relic, which, in my real honest opinion, I think is probably the more superior version, because it actually it doesn't drag out so much due to basically because basically it's more, I think it's more balanced than Talisman anyway, especially because the more powerful gear has limited charges, so eventually you'll lose them if you keep using them. So, and also you can't use all your gear either, so yeah, still pretty awesome stuff. But yeah, that'll potentially be for Saturday, and then next week for Sunday, for Variety Sunday, I'll have to look into deciding when I'm going to play. The one that's on my list at the moment that we haven't played for a while, that I want to actually get back into a little bit again, is Into the Breach, actually, because I haven't played that in a while. I've actually kind of been having an inkling to play that again, so could potentially do something like that for next week. But for now, that's still up in the air, work in progress, and whether it's going to be that for Sunday. So we'll leave it at there for now. Anyways, so let's see who we can potentially raid. Give me a second, guys. I will try to find out. Who can I send you guys to?
1 second. Need to mute the audio output so I don't get blasted with anything. Alright, let's see who's currently on. Let's get a raid started here. Okay, episode 0 is on, of course he is. Snowman, you're still going? Looks like. Oh, you're in a cutscene. Yeah, alright. Because he tried raiding me before and it failed because I just finished the stream as he was raiding me, so let's give him a bit of love for in response to that. Does Into the Breach have mods? It doesn't. I don't think it does. It's got a lot of modifiers that you can run in the game anyway that we can do something different if we really want to. So, alright, we'll start the raid. I'll send you over to Donald Snowman Live. He's currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm guessing he's really getting into that one, which makes sense. So, alright, here we go. Okay, so thank you everyone for watching tonight. I hope you all had fun. Really great seeing everybody here as always. Again, hope you enjoyed this run of Cosmoteer that I've been going with. And we'll move on to something else and hope we can still enjoy it. So, yeah. So, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. You all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.